Hello everyone, welcome to a Friday night version of Joja Stardew Valley run. This one's a pretty special one. Tonight we should hit perfection, but we're doing it the Joja way, which means we're going to buy a ton of it. So we're up to 55%, 55 perfection waivers. So far, I think 56 will trigger it. So that is our goal for tonight. But if we look at our calendar, we're going to try to do that on Thursday. So we hit perfection on Pierre's birthday. This is also to torture Pierre, and it is our Abigail wedding anniversary. So we're going to hit on that. Victus, good to see you. Lydia, always good to see you. Thanks for jumping into the chat early, guys. We do appreciate it. Engagement is king and all. All right, so obviously, I'll turn on alarms. Buy Perfection Waiver. That is our main thing. Now, if for some reason it doesn't trigger, then we will buy another one the next day. But according to what the tracker says, we're only one short. We shall see where that goes. Okay. That being said, we are going to still play through this week as a normal week. So we have things to do. We have the flower dance. Nancy, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, you guys are wrapping up your break. Yeah, it should be exciting. Did you get a chance to play on the test center any at all for SWTOR, Nancy? I haven't yet. I haven't even reinstalled it yet, or updated it. Let's see. We need flower dance hats for the kids. We need keys, prismatic grange. We've gotten that 2 weeks in a row. That's kind of nice. So last week is spring. But I don't think we have any real big things we need to do for summer. We got a slime hunter quest if it's still available. We'll do that. We've got cave patrol. We'll do that. Gold ore kind of goes along with those. We're going to clean up the quarry again. It's gotten messy. Cut shrine trees. Clean that up a little bit. Alright, buy waiver, trigger perfection, flower dancing, hats for kids, outfits, prismatic grange, slime hunter, cave patrol, clean up the quarry, cut trees. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep, the slime hunter is still available, so we'll grab that right away. And then obviously we're going to, as we always do, eat our healthy breakfast of crab cakes and triple shot espresso. Cherry bomb, thank you. I will use it if I need to blow some stuff up, I guess. Alright, I'm not sure what we're going to do for flower dance hats. We have a day to look around, so we'll figure that out as we go. Alright, we did pass out buying staircases, but I'm glad we did. Otherwise, we'd have to wait a whole week. Alright, let's get our coffee on. Well, I hope everybody's week is wrapping up, at least those of you that are on normal week schedules. I know a few of our viewers do not necessarily get the old 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. So you guys do what you need to do. Keep yourselves at least a little bit sane. I've got a ton of work to do this weekend, so slightly different way, but it's gonna happen. Ooh, fish pond's giving us amethyst. Okie dokie. Okay, there we go. Should be clean. Alright, turn on the alarm's done. Greenhouse coffee is done. Let's see. Spirits aren't the happiest, but we could go after some of our mining quests. Let's get out to the island first. Get our ancient fruit harvested. Get all of our kind of harvesting done right away. And then everything else we can do. Now on this, as long as we get this done before the day ends, it's okay. It doesn't, there's no timer. It's just like, it's just an overnight thing. Well, we wouldn't want to go an extra day. Otherwise, we would lose a day of productivity. Unless for some reason we wanted to shift the harvest day. It maybe makes sense of that. Like if Mondays weren't a good harvest day, you could shift that to a different day of the week. That might be worth delaying your harvest a little bit. Alright, chat. So one of the things we're going to talk about tonight is what's next. Now, we could keep playing this farm for a while. I think there's still plenty of things to do. Like, we've been not, like, doing certain things. Like, we haven't turned stuff into Gunther in a while. You know, there's a lot of things we've been skipping because we've been trying to make sure we don't trigger any more perfection. So if we wanted to, we could still go through all of the other things, but I don't know if that's really all that Joja-fied anymore at that point. Outside of the fact we could just buy a whole lot of stuff. So here's where we're at, 55 and 44. So it puts us at 99, if that is accurate. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take this one, just because it's easy. And we have 14 days to do it. While we're out here, we'll go ahead and make a ginger run. See what we can find. Oh yeah, the cartel market on Test Center. I don't know how much you've played on Test Center. Maybe you have a lot, but there's definitely a lot of things on Test Center that are just kind of just not available. It's almost frustrating sometimes. Like all your legacy stuff is not there. It's like going back and playing on a new account, which is a little annoying. You think they'd at least be able to put your legacy up there, but alright, we're not going to buy it right now, like I said. But we'll come back and see Fizz later. Yeah, it's... So I used to play on the Test Center a lot. And one of the things that... the way it used to be anyway is... They I want to say this in a not in a mean way. It's a test server, so it has its purpose. But oftentimes what they think is going to happen and what actually happens aren't always the same. So you will sometimes run into like, yeah, they tried to do something, it just didn't work. So it might still get there eventually. Yeah, I watched the live stream, but I haven't gone and looked much deeper than that. Okay. Should have cave patrol up here. Go ahead and accept that. Now we do have the extra ore today. So we could We go to the quarry. This gave us a prismatic shard yesterday. And it still did. Awesome, awesome. But since we do have the extra ore blessing, we could go ahead and... Can't tell what that is. So we'll just leave it there. Some coal. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm even going to go up there and play it. I barely have time to play these days it is. I still log in every day. I still check a couple things, but I am falling behind on content. I'm hoping that if and when the next story gets released, that'll trigger some gameplay time for me. Right now, though, for me, this hopefully doesn't sound too cheesy or corny. I'd rather play Stardew and hang out with you guys. So that's where my time tends to go. So thank you for being a part of our community. It does mean a lot to us. Because I've played SWTOR kind of as a solo player for a long time now. I'm in a couple guilds, but mostly it's just me playing by myself. Which I like. And for whatever reason, I think it's partially the age of the game, the popularity of SWTOR. I tried to get a community kind of built around that game. Kind of like we have started here, but Stardew's just worked out a lot better. So that's where we'll put our efforts. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. 6 already, I'm seeing. So I don't know, who's our #1 likes cheerleader? Is it Dread? Is it Victus? I think we'll do our first poll. I know I'm going to leave some people out, so I apologize in advance. It only gives me 4 options. Alright, we'll start with these 4, and we'll see. We'll see what we get. Speaking of Dread... We were just talking about you. You're in a poll. We should. We're at 99% if everything works the way I understand it to work. Which is we have 44% true perfection. And we have 55 waivers, which should put us at 99%. So the plan is on... And, you know, this is just fully Joja. On Thursday, we're going to go buy our 56th Perfection Waiver, which should put us at 100%. That way, overnight, we unlock Perfection on Pierre's birthday. That way, everybody gets excited about Perfection and ignores Pierre's birthday. If it doesn't work, let's say it's some kind of rounding error and we get to, like, 99.9% or something weird like that, then we'll buy another one. And we'll do it on Saturday. But right now, the plan is to overshadow Pierre every chance we get. Our also plan is to summon our horse 3 feet. I wish there was an Easter egg where if you summoned your horse like 10 times in a row, like a foot, it would just finally refuse. It's just like, no, I'm not going to come over there. I appreciate it. You guys are better cheerleaders than I am sometimes. Okay, let's see. We have harvested ancient fruit. We have picked up that quest, picked up that quest, picked up that quest. We cleaned up the quarry. Let's go do the shrine trees. Get that cleaned up. I don't think I can get through there. So that's one of the questions that we're going to probably talk about tonight is, you know, I'll take your guys' feedback. I don't know yet. Theoretically, Sunday would be the next start of this farm. And I know on the last one we played a little bit after Perfection. But we do have an open question of, do we keep playing the farm? We still have tons of stuff to do on this save. Because we have skipped a lot of things in the quest to buy Perfection. Like, if you look at our stuff here, like, we're still missing all kinds of items there. We've caught a lot of the fish. We're still missing stuff there. We did get all the minerals. Missing tons of stuff there. We still have achievements to get. There's plenty to do. But at that point, it kind of turns into just a normal playthrough. Outside the fact that we just make tons of money with our chicken setup. So from that standpoint, there's definitely a part of me that is tempted to start a new save. But not sure yet. Alright, grab our coffee. You know what? We are starting, I think, to fall behind on eggs. So we need to make... Actually, let's just do it. We need mayo machines. Alright, wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper bars. Wood, stone, copper, earth crystals. And I think we only need 5 to fill in the... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 more will fit in here. And then we're going to have to maybe move this whole production somewhere. Okay, 5 more in our production capacity. That should help some stuff. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm torn. I am starting to feel it, and I know once I hit Perfection on farms that I will often start to get a... Got stuck in spin mode. I've been there. But yeah, once I hit Perfection, I know I'm going to start to be like, okay, what's next? Because it's like an artificial... I don't want to call it a letdown, but it definitely impacts the motivation. Unless you have other things you're trying to do. You know, that can be good. Let's put some gold ones in here. I do like to keep things a little bit organized. Let's see, 104. So we need 99 of this one. And also I'm using a mod, which makes life a lot easier. So welcome to the stream, Jojo Beautifully Unbroken. Yeah, it's a Joja run, so you know that could be a thing. If you've never seen Chests Anywhere before, it's a big part of our organization. I'll give you a little bit of a preview. Let's see, 104, 99, that should be 103. Or 203, sorry. That's 203, that's 203. Let's put these back in the fridge. So I do have most of my chests and storage in here. Each of these is like a different automated system that's making different products and stuff. This is our coffee, mayonnaise, and cheese production down here. We need some more speed boost. And then out here, we do have 3 of these. I can only get into one, but that's all making ancient fruit wine. So we have 609 of those. And then these are all crystallariums kicking out jade and different minerals for us. But yeah, with Chests Anywhere, I've got a category called resources. You know, that's all mostly my crafting resources. This is all my gems and minerals. This is all my forageable items. This is all stuff I get in the mines. All my farming stuff, extra crop storage, all my fishing stuff. Then this one is the results of manufacturing, right? So this is my deconstructor, my recycler, and my geodes all open into this. This is my furnace. So that will auto-process all of my ore for me. That's the Junimo hut. This is that lower right-hand corner of the house. So this is processing eggs, cheese, milk, all that kind of stuff. This will collect my fish ponds. I put all that stuff into my preserve jar system to make preserve stuff. So that's that category. This one is mostly just a general storage. In here I put things that I just want to keep handy, really. That's all my food. That's all my artifacts. These are somewhat rare items. That goes into that. This is my primary equipment slot, weaponry, and things like that. Extra overflow support stuff, things that are for the farm. We've got our fridge. We've got rare crows, and I've been keeping hats in here to put on the kids. Decorations, wall decorations, our dresser. Then this one is our second production capacity. So this is our seed maker. So if we put anything in there, it'll go to seed. This is all of our trees that are in our greenhouse. So that auto collects all of that. This collects everything from the desert. So all of our oak resin, our mystic syrup, our moss, our coconuts, that all comes out of the desert. This is the same thing for the island. This collects island tea and coconuts as well from the island. This is our cinder sap crab pot system. Some of that stuff's going to fall on the ground. This is our beach crab pot system. So we'll just throw all that crap on the ground. This is our deconstructor. I don't think I have. Oh, we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. Any other trash? No more trash. That's our wood chipper. Honey on the island. Batteries from the whatchamacallits, the lightning rods. There we go. We have a dehydrator in here. This is our bait maker, all of that kind of stuff. Our fish smoker, so you can smoke all that. That's the shed we were just in. So that's collecting all those different gems. That's our hay feeder there. So then this one is where we go to sell stuff. Sell it. Sell it. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, keep. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. All right, let's go ahead and clean up some of that. Let's go ahead and get tea going in the kegs. Crabs go in the fridge. We've got trash in the recycler. All right, so then this section here is kind of our output. So here we will actually get our coffee, our cheese, our different kinds of mayo. And we keep one copy of these in here just because it makes the automate system work better. So there's that. We've got casks in the basement. So we always keep some gold cheese in there and just turn it into purple cheese. Then we've got kegs 1, kegs 2, and kegs 3. So basically these are processing. As soon as they're done, we'll get the wine and it'll automatically start the next batch. And then we sell this, we sell this, we sell that. And that's the whole storage system in a nutshell. And we do that pretty much every day. We get through all that stuff. Okay, I think we've got... It's 8:40. Oh, chat's going, chat's going. I do try to keep my things pretty much organized if I can. Oh, let's see. Chat's gone. I'm falling behind anyway. Let's see. Sean, hello. Okay, yep, got that one. Organization, that's what we were just talking about. Well, the Joja Cola is not a bad nickname. Here we go. We'll put a welcome Joja Cola. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, so my first playthrough, all the VODs are up. I think it's like 60, 70 videos, 60, 70 streams. Completely vanilla, completely community center. It literally was my first time playing the game. So you'll see me starting from an absolute, I have no idea what I'm doing, all the way to perfection on my first vanilla playthrough. Sean, so yep, that one I have done before. This is our second started playthrough. We also did a shorter run where for charity I did and these are longer streams. I think these were like 7-8 hours. We did a year 1 community center run. So we were able to unlock the community center on day 1 of winter. And we unlocked Ginger Island by the end of year 1. And then we quit playing that save because all the challenges were gone. Are we at 10? Okay. I haven't even checked the poll yet. Well, there must be a rave coming because Debbie popped in. So yeah. So, and again, keep in mind, a lot of that is mods that make some of that possible. The 2 that I run that make a lot of that are the Automate mod and the Chest Anywhere mod. Those are a big part of my organization soon. All right, let's see. Is it... Oh, I don't know. Cage the Best? Cage the Best? I don't know. Well, welcome. Thanks for popping in and chatting. I think I get that a lot. You're not the first person to bring up the fact that they've woken up to my streams. I take it as a compliment. I do think I'm happy that YouTube is recommending me. That I like. It's recommending me to sleeping people, which is weird, but... oh yeah, Dread. Dread is super organized. I guess we're just... Sarcasm is the name of the game for tonight's stream. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've been really enjoying the Joja playthrough. It has been a lot of fun so far. Okay, let's check in on the poll, and then we've got a chicken rave we are due. Oh, it's tied. 9 votes in so far, and it's tied. So I'm gonna let that one run for a little bit longer. We can't end in a tie. All right, well, we do have traditions on the stream. And so before we go to the mines, one of our traditions is every time we get 10 likes, we like to do what we call chicken raving. I'm not sure where she's going. Let's start ourselves off with a little Emily dance action here. All right. Ooh, I don't know what that was in the other room. You guys know what to do. Let's get our chicken rave on. How about... Let's go full rave right away. And while we're full raving, I'm going to go check what fell in the other room. I'll be right back. You okay?
Yeah,
All right, I'm back. Just a little bit of spilled water. Not a big deal. Family, family, family. Gotta love them. All right, let's see. I say we Joja. If we're going to have Joja Cola in the chat, we've got a Joja rave. Let's get the pirates going. Get all your Joja on. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. In honor of our new chatters, we want to welcome our new chatters in. So, blue chicken for our new chatters. Thank you guys for piping up and chatting. We do appreciate the engagement. I know it's not easy. Oops, my headphones just died, but it's okay. I know I watch a lot of streamers in lurk mode myself, so completely understand that. But we do appreciate you guys popping in. It means a ton. All right, let's get the big dancing chicken going. I still think this sounds like Kokomo from the Beach Boys. Yeah, I need to get some new buttons. I'm gonna do some Photoshop work here in the next week or so. All right, let's wrap up full chicken rave. So in all seriousness, thank you guys so much for the likes. It tells the YouTube algorithm that there's something cool going on over here. Yeah, I saw Dread posted a video today of George the chicken, right? George is outside now, or just going on a tour. I wasn't able to watch it yet, but congratulations. That recovery seems better than it looked like it was going to be. So we don't have the little, they don't need the little wheelchair or anything now? Currently on the couch, yeah. Is it gonna, are we gonna stay as an indoor house chicken, or eventually is the goal to get back outside? All right. Let's get ourselves back to work. We can only party so much. But really, it's kind of up to the chat. We can rave every 5 minutes if you guys can get thousands of likes put together somehow. Which could be interesting. Okay, so we should have Cave Patrol, which is bats. And we need red slimes. So I think we can get both of those at 80. If my memory is correct. Let's go ahead and take off our fancy hair dye. Do you count as a red slime? You do. Awesome, awesome. I hear a bat. Nope, I didn't hear a bat. Guess I heard a skeleton. We do need gold though, so that's the other reason we're coming down here. Woohoo! More red slimes. Oh, quit hitting him with the... Taking cheap shots at me there, mister. Gold bars are nice. If you need gold, just getting them a bar at a time is way easier than just getting the ore. Alright, 11 o'clock. I love that it shoots through walls. Hee hee. You shoot your arrow and then I freeze you. We should probably eat some cheese. Woo, that was a close one. Look at that one. Look at all the stuff falling out of the rocks. Oh, I got trapped in. Ooh, that was a big old hit there. Diamonds. I don't know why I'm collecting the stones. We don't really need stone. Key gem. Alright, 12:30. We'll push our luck a little bit. We've done most of our sales stuff. Well, the slime quest is going well. Alright, that might be about the end of this run. Yeah, we knocked that one out already. So the 10 slimes are done. We've only found one bat, though. But we do have all week for that one. So, it's alright. Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, if she... with the baby chicks, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw... I don't know if it's this latest video. Yeah, I haven't seen the outside video. But I saw her inside walking around on her own, so... So the little wheelchair's not needed anymore. That's good. Alright. Let's try not to pass out if we can help it. Whole family's asleep. Alright, get that processing. Most of our work here is actually done. Once that coffee gets done, the tea will kick in. That's all done. Store our bombs and let's process that. Alright, I think the only thing we really need to grab is anything new that got made here. So we've got... It appears our ostrich's eggs did quite well. That's 6, 3, and then however many were in that. That should be a decent sales night. We're up to 198 coffee. Dude. We did use a cheese, so let's grab... Actually, let's go up to 25. 20. I rarely ever go through more than 5 or 6, so we're usually in good shape on cheese. And if you're going to sleep, you must sleep with a prismatic mohawk. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow we've got to figure out our flower dance hats for the kids. And then we'll have to get our outfit put together. I think I'm just going to wear the Joja t-shirt, because that's a close match to the other bachelors, I guess. Or we could just let Abby dance with somebody else. Who's Abby dance with by default? You guys will know the answer to that. All right, let's go ahead and hit the sack. I'll give you guys the break to finish up on the poll, and then we'll see who lobbies for the most likes. Ooh, 186. We actually did pretty well. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everyone. We have a tie. Victus and Dread, probably accurate as far as who gets most excited about likes. Notice I didn't put myself in there. Okie dokie, let's see. We still have a free day. Let's see what the family's doing here. Oh, you think I'm going to dance with you? Is that what you're saying? She seems pretty confident. Okay, let's see. Flower dance hats. Let's see what we have. We could put them back in their cowboy hats. Those are pretty cute. A red polka dotted headscarf. Not sure I've heard that version of Bang Camp Victus. Alright, we did those. We have party hats, but that doesn't seem like a flower dance thing. We have baseball caps. Obviously we can't put them back in their Santa hats. I'm leaning towards just the cowboy hats. I don't think I have anything better. Yes, I like the line dancing. That works for me. Let's go cowboy hats. Alright. Where's the boy? There you go. Plus, they look adorable in their cowboy hats. So. Uh-oh, I lost the girl. There she is. Alright. Put the leprechaun hats away. Alright, let's see. Arrive by 2. Okay, we can do that. Nothing in the greenhouse. Flower dance hats is done. Actually, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll have to put our own hat on, but not hat, sorry. We could just dance in our blue suit, but we might go to the blue Joja t-shirt. Haven't decided yet. Alright, don't think we ever got to the bat cave yesterday, so... The downside of spreading our animals out is they're always in the way now. Alright. Done. Slime Hunter, we need to talk to Lewis. Where do you figure he's hanging out? He's at his house. Alright, off we go to talk to Lewis. And then we might need to go after bats. I think we're going to definitely have to make some mining runs if we're going to get that 50 bat quest done. I did. Nope, we were fine. Oh, look, plant. Fancy house plant. All right. Another thing that we're not going to use. Let's see, Perfection Waiver. Oh, how are we doing on Prismatic Range? We'll just let that run for a while. We do have more up here, so if we wanted to do it, we can, but I think we'll just keep that in stock and let the machines process just to see how they do. Alright, flower dance, slime hunter's done. Cut shrine trees is done. We didn't get a lot of bats this last time. Should we go down to 90? Let's start at 90. See if we get more bats. Oh, we got radioactive ore though. A lot of shadow dudes. We got a squid kid. No bats. Oh, you know what we didn't do, though? I pulled a decon, which is not as deadly as pulling a dread, but we didn't get our blessings going here. Uh-oh, butterfly! Well, that's going to change the day. Time to go butterfly hunting. That's worth 50 grand. We want the money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I don't know what the Crystal Lake Yelp reviews would have been like afterwards, but I can't imagine they would be good. All right, my little prismatic friend, where are you at? Don't be shy. The chat wants to meet you. They're all excited. Listen to them. Yay, woohoo, awesome, yeah. We want to meet the butterfly. See? I told you. Told ya. Alright, RNG gods and goddesses, do not let the chat down. Give us a butterfly. He can be elusive, for sure, sometimes. And then at other times, you find him right away. So. Just the magic of random number generation. Somehow I'm feeling Secret Woods. No rhyme or reason. I just feel like it could be in the Secret Woods. Now, a lot of times, if I would have done this earlier, if you get the butterfly right away, there he is, on the beach. So if we restarted the day now, it would also be on the beach again. It'll always be in the same spot. So if you are low on time and you need to get a lot of stuff done, what you do is you get the butterfly, then you find it, and then you restart the day, run out here, grab the butterfly, and then go back to work. And that way you don't waste as much time. I used it as a little bit of a forage run as well, so it works out. It costs us 3 hours of mining to go after the butterfly, but we're going to call it worth it. Like I said, at this point for us, it's 50,000 gold, so we'll take it. So take that free fire quartz. We don't really need any of that stuff. We're looking for bats. More fire quartz. Well, that was just awesome. Let's grab our cherry bombs. Alright, let's get ourselves out of trouble here. There we go. Definitely take the gold. We want one of those, like, invasion-y deals. Where all the creatures come in, but we want the bats. There we go. Oh, I guess there already was an exit. I think it's only 2. We are not making tons of progress there. Alright, we'll peek around here, but if we don't see bats, we're taking that exit. There is a severe lack of bats. That'll make our life a little easier. We won't look as cool, but... About to say, so much for that higher chance of finding stairs. I hear a bat. I froze a bat. Hear another bat. We'll wait for you. We're a little on the desperate side for bats. I heard you, but I can't find you. Where are you, my little friend? Alright, not waiting around for you. Gold ore. That was a fortunate freeze there. Okay, guess we're going down. That's right. Didn't see any bats anyway. Don't see a lot of bats on this level. There's some jade, but not worth going to. Alright. Any bats? There might be, but that's a long level. Well, now that we don't need the red slimes, I guess we could go to higher levels, I guess, technically, but looking for maybe easier to find bats. Because this has been pretty much a strikeout for us. Oh, I hear one. Where are you? Bring all your cousins over. Have a little bat party. Oop, looks like we filled up our inventory. Oop. Yeah, it's been really light. It is what it is. We don't get too... Honestly, we don't get too worked up over just about anything in the game. Doesn't mean it's still not frustrating, but what are you gonna do? You just blow stuff up. Teach those bats a lesson. Well, if nothing else, we've collected resources. Time to sell our stuff. You're a bat. Well, I heard a bat, but there you are. But for some reason you had decided not to join us, which was weird. Just kind of hid out in your own little area. What do we get? Survival burger. At 11 o'clock. I hear another one. There you are. I'll hit you with a pickaxe. Oops. That's right. Didn't see any bats anyway. So leaving that level wasn't a bad thing. Ooh, 2 bats on 1 level. What are we going to do with ourselves? Oh, is it a bat invasion? That's what we want to see. Come to Papa. One o'clock. I think that's all it's going to give us. Alright, well that was a good way to end. That made life a little easier. We can't be much above 10 or 12, but... 14. We'll take 14. 14's not horrible. And we also got a butterfly. So, how bad can your day be if you catch a butterfly? Words to live by. Oh, another black leather jacket. I think we already have one. But... Alright, we're clean. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, another ancient seed. Oh, we got a fairy box. Didn't see that drop. Let's get our ore into production. Got gold. Nice. Level 3 fairy box. What do we have? Level 1 and a 3. So we'll sell that one. We'll keep that one. Yeah, we got 2 black leather jackets now. Store that and that. Oh, we don't have a survival burger in our food. Interesting. Store that. Let's go ahead and store those. Put that in the fridge. Alright, garbage, 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 garbage. Everything else is good. Anything for the wood chipper? Nothing for the wood chipper. We'll throw our jade in there. Sell our bananas. Sell our fruit. crunch those. Store that. Let's get our tea going. Make some tea. Crabs in the fridge. Where are we at? You know, at some point this week we're going to need to make 28. We're going to do it tomorrow because I think we need eggs. Yeah, we need eggs for that. Alright, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. We have enough crabs though, so we'll make another stack of crab cakes for ourselves tomorrow. Wow, we got everything going there. Alright, sell some cheese. Sell our tea, sell our mayo. Yeah, the ostrich stuff is really starting to make a difference. Alright, I think that's it for Tuesday. We got the kids in hats. I think I'm going to wear the suit. I don't think I'm going to put the t-shirt on. The blue suit's a good look for the flower dance. We want to dress a little bit better than all the other bachelors. And we'll keep the sunglasses on, obviously. We probably should hair gel up, though, for the flower dance. Alright, we do have some harvesting to do tomorrow. We got to get some coffee, stuff like that. But we got plenty of time. I think we have till 2. So let's go ahead and crash. See how we did on sales. Yeah, we cracked 100,000. 100,000 is our goal each night. So. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back for the flower dance. Welcome back, my friends. Good to have you in our cozy little corner of YouTube. Thank you for being part of our Stardew community. Alright, where's the girl? I'm not even 100% sure the kids go to the flower dance. I think they do. Alright, I lost one of the children. Oh, jeez, walked right by her. There she is. So we still haven't got 100% of our... Yeah, I know what a Joja run is. We're getting close. We're in our last heart of friendship, so... Alright, the Junimos are Junimoing. Good work, guys. Not much there. Not much on the luck side. Go ahead and get our coffee going. Okay, we need 28 eggs. We'll go ahead and get this knocked out right away this morning before we do anything else. All right. We have cooked our summer crab cakes, so we're good through the summer now. I'm not following the Victus Nancy conversation. You guys are in your own world now, I think. Alright, let's see. Greenhouse done. I think they talk in shorthand sometimes. They have their own little thing. Okay. It just means you've been together, let's just say, the appropriate amount of time. We got a lot of tree fruit in this little bat cave expedition. Alright, done. Oh, we got grapes on the island. We can go out and get our grapes. And then... yeah, then Thursday we'll hit Fizz up. Grapes. Now, this is overkill for what we need, but when we do things, we don't ever do things small. But anyway, we planted grapes just to make raisins so we could feed our Junimos, but we have more than enough grapes for a long while for Junimo raisins, but we'll leave them there until something better comes along. Well, would you look at that? There we go. Always replace your divots, kids. This is starting to get a little full. I have to at some point harvest that. We're trying to save them for when we get one of those like bone quests, harvest bone fragments quests. Then we can just go there and grab a bunch. But all right, let's see. I think we're in pretty good shape. Are we ready for the flower dance already? So we want to delay as long as we can because I want the Junimos to get done with their work if they can. I want the all of our processing stuff to process as long as you can, because you do run into a little bit of a backlog in your processing on festival days. You just don't process as much stuff. So we'll try to go 130-ish, something like that. Yeah, I didn't think I could get to that tree. That would have been weird. Hello, Quarry, my old friend. I've come to chop down trees again. I actually think our wood supply is probably relatively healthy now. We're not spending it on anything. I'll have to look here. Heard a panning spot kick up. Alright, 120. We should probably get home. Not cut it too close. I love the disturbed version of Sound of Silence. That is a solid. So I apologize to any Simon or Simon and Garfunkel fans. I think I like Disturbed's versions better. It's not that I dislike the original, but there's something special about Disturbed's version of Sound of Silence. It gives me goosebumps. Well, and that's what's the amazing part. Like, I can't say I'm a huge Disturbed fan. You know, I like a couple of their songs, but his reputation is like, I think it's easy for people to discount talent because it's in a style they don't like. And in that song, you're 100% correct, man. His voice is just, he goes and it builds through the whole song. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it, right? It starts off singing and he just builds and builds and builds. Yeah, it is really cool. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think he did himself a solid by covering that song. I think he really did show that, hey, I have depth, man. There's more to me than just screaming, right? Yeah, it's sometimes, I don't want to say sad, but it is sometimes unfortunate when people get essentially pigeonholed into, like, you are this thing and you can't be something else. Yeah, that's an amazing version. Alright, let's get this into production. And let's check for any preserves. There we go. Alright. Oh, if I only had my axe. God, we're so slow. Man, I'm so used to being hyped up on crab cakes and coffee that this normal speed walking crap. Here, we can really walk slow. There we go. Check me out. Okay, do we have 2 of that one? We do. That's from the casino. That one looks like a Spirit's Eve thing. I'm not sure where that one comes from though. Alright, anything else we want? Nope. hardships of life. It can put things into perspective. Deep thoughts from Harvey. If you spend time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Yeah, maybe if you did some yoga as well. Let's not accidentally dance with somebody. That'd be weird. Dandelion salad? No, thank you, my friend. I'm sure it's lovely. You're not even hanging out with your wife. That's kind of disturbing. Oh, sorry, catching up on chat. I'll have to go back. I think I've seen Land of Confusion with them, but I'll have to go. If I haven't, I'll go check it out. Yeah, for sure, Victus. I know I'm all over the map as far as music tastes. I do, just because it's when I grew up. You know, the 80s, 70s and 80s is probably my go-to, but I'll listen to just about anything. If it's good music, it's good music. So for instance, a couple that I've talked about at work and people are like, I did not see that coming. Oak Ridge Boys, you know, like, definitely I'm not a big country fan, but the Oak Ridge Boys are more, I don't want to call them a pop band, but, you know, it's more mainstream poppy. There's a group called Home Free that's like a country a cappella band, but they cover a lot of different songs. And so I like a lot of Home Free stuff. Jeff Castellucci. I love listening to Jeff Castellucci songs. But that's just because he's a freaking crazy bass. Maybe it is. Okay, let's see. Who have we talked to? I think we've covered the bottom half here. Is that it? Confidence? I don't think our kiddos are here. They didn't get to come to the flower dance? Oh, no, there they are. Whew. I was worried about you guys. Thank you for making it. Hey, Seb, get out of here. Okay. There, does it look like we're a couple of weirdos is what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. Can't say I'm familiar with them, but... Alright, oh. Will that be quick enough? Don't move, kids. They moved. Alright, we can see him, though. So we'll see if we can catch him. That'll work. Bang. There we go. Family day at the dance. Let's see if it came out. We're going to go to the dark room here. Develop our film. Alright, well, outside of, like, creepy Uncle Seb standing there in whatever emo world he's in, that's a pretty good family picture there. It works. We'll just Photoshop Seb out of it later. Folky bluegrass and a little screamy. Actually, that doesn't sound... I like bluegrass stuff. That sounds like an interesting conversation. Have you heard? Oh, who is it? Is it the guy from Slipknot? I think it's the guy from Slipknot. In his concerts, people would beg him to do the SpongeBob SquarePants theme, and it became a thing. And people would beg, and he would curse them out and stuff, and then he'd end up doing it. So yeah, I think it's the guy from Slipknot, the lead singer from Slipknot, doing SpongeBob SquarePants. It's pretty good. All right, let's see. Let's get back to conversations here. You go for it. I think you should be Flower Queen, Emily. Oh, sad, sad. See, this is because Dredd is so mean to Clint, he has no confidence. I do like that the writing of Elliot is always just slightly flowery in language. The dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. If only, see, Clint would be an amazing contributor to society if you only danced with him just once. I don't think you can, but this far away from town, this is like our backyard. I didn't come here by choice. Yeah, we could tell by the picture. All right, let's see. Who do we still have? I couldn't find any clean shirts. Leo, I'll let you dance with little Blue. You can go dance with her. Actually, we did pretty good on salmon berries. I'd be careful, Penny. It might get creepy. Bumblebee magnets. All right, let's see. Do we get around to everybody? I don't know why we still do. We don't need the... We get Marnie, Pierre we won't get. We don't need the friendship or anything. It's just fun. It's fun to be part of the community. Alright, let's go pop Marnie here. I believe if you let your livestock graze out here, it would make for a very messy dance. Careful. Careful. I'll kick you out of my house. Alright, kids. Did you guys have fun? Do your little hand wavy dance. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. No one's hiding. It's time to get our dance on. Don't trust him. Yeah, it's amazing that it's always sunny on Flower Dance Day. All right, let's get our dance on. I'm a little darker than everybody else. Evidently, I also don't know how to stand in a line. Well, the cutscene didn't have the kids in it, but... I haven't been part of the community long enough. I just do my own thing. Oh, this Junimo's... Oh, we can see the prismatic as he runs away there. Okay, it looks like we got through all of the coffee. They got all the coffee harvested, it looks like. It does. Okay, I say... We did harvest our grapes. We went to the flower dance. We're still working on cave patrol. Alright, lower was actually better. Let's go lower. See if that makes a difference. Well, I just walked into that one. It's like I've never played the game before. You know what's good after a flower dance? Going to the mine and killing things. Nothing gets your dance aggression out more than slaughtering a bat. I thought I heard a bat. Now I don't see it. Look at those two guys moving around. Got myself killed to this poor little rock crab. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, well, that wasn't all that successful, but... Oh, we're getting close. We're going to rave on Perfection Day. I like after a festival, the kids stay up late. Good for you, kids. Boink. Okay, even on a festival day, we almost got through our eggs. So our extra production will be nice. That should catch up tomorrow. So I think we'll be okay. Store that stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Trash, 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 trash. Wood chipper. Sold, sold, sold. Okay, we'll do this at the end of the week. We have 2 weeks to get these, so I want to see how much we can process. We just cleaned this out, so we might not get a ton. All right, that's clear. We have wine. So just to make sure we didn't mess anything up, we'll grab 1 ancient fruit. And it did not process, which means we know how to count. Or at least enough.
Alright. Tea, mayonnaise, wine, cheese. That's going to be a good sales day. Did we get number 20? Alright, alright, alright. You know what it means? It means we are going to take a quick break to keep the suspense building. And we will get our rave on as soon as we get back. Everybody get ready. Actually not that good considering we sold a ton of wine, but alright, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and we will perfection rave. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with us. The chat is telling me we've hit 20. My data is showing 19. You guys wouldn't be fibbing, would you? Well, you know what? If we eat crab cakes and drink coffee, that should be good for a like, right? Find the kiddo. 170. Bring you a piece. Bring you a piece. We don't check these anymore. Alright, let's go check the farm. I'm waiting for my data to tick over. Sneak by the chickens. They didn't see us. Nothing in the cave. Alright, we've actually done a good job on ore, I think. Yeah, we're back up to 50. Could always buy ore. Alright, I'm gonna refresh. See if I can get this to trigger. Might just be a bad update. That happens sometimes. YouTube data can be a little odd sometimes. Mine still says 19. Did you guys jump the gun on me? Well, I know what will trigger a like. Let us go to the island and get the ceremonial purchasing of the final Perfection Waiver. But first, the ceremonial finding of the bird. Nah, YouTube data is sometimes takes a while. It's interesting to watch, and it also changes over time, especially like likes and dislikes. They'll appear and disappear sometimes as it goes through validation things. It's kind of weird. It's a big infrastructure behind it. I have no doubt that yours says 20. Squeak, squeak. I'm just trying to get a safety one. I need a safety like. Alright, no ginger. One mushroom. Alright, so we're just going to buy one. So that puts us at 56. Something else I'd consider doing is just seeing how long it would take us to get to 100 perfection waivers. You don't need it, but it'd be interesting. Alright, let's see how close we are since we're already out here. So this should show. So 56 and 44. That's 100. So hopefully we get the event tonight. Let's go ahead here and let's see. Amethyst, aquamarine, fire quartz, topaz. What else do we need? 4. Jade is 5. What color am I missing? Red, yellow. Jade is green. Blue, violet. Orange. What's our orange? Oh, earth crystal. There we go. Earth crystal might be our one that we're still short on. Yeah, we're only at 89. Just short on earth crystals. Okay, let's just throw all those in there then. And we'll come back later. I'm gonna check this version, see what it gives me. Mushrooms and store those. Okay, buy perfection waivers done. You have anything to say? Sure. I'll hit you with my hammer. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need out here. Oh, we never found the gem bird. Must be on the north side. Let's pop up to the volcano. Gotta get our free gem. There you are. Wink. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, let's see. Where are we at on cave patrol? 16. Yeah, 5 a day is not going to cut it. Let's see, is there a better place to find bats? Frost bat, lava bat, Lauridium bat. '81 through 119. We could try 110, maybe get more lava bats. We did get the one spawn where we got, which, like the invasion spawn. Alright, let's see if this is going to be more friendly to us. Victus really lobbying for that like counter. There we go, 2 bats. Liking what we see there. Oh, good move, little shadow guy. That was impressive. Well, we're already up. This is our 3rd bat of the level. So that's feeling better. Let's see. We need to grab... Boink. Don't feel like we're going to get a lot of bats on this level. And I say that and 2 bats appear. Thank you, bats 1 and 2. And I heard another one. Ooh, I don't know if I can reach that. Yep, there we go. Alright, well, Victus offering gifted membership for likes. Let's go ahead and throw Victus a shout out if it's going to work. Okay, what about this one? Will that one work? There we go. Alright, one of my buttons isn't working because we've hit a quota error. Holy cow, that's early for a quota error. Happens on occasion. Well, I appreciate that as well. Nah, we'll get it. I have confidence. Our community will step up here. But either way, gifted memberships or not, you should check out Victor's videos. He does soda reviews, which are all kinds of entertaining. Alright, 25. We've got 9 so far. Okay, so I'm liking this going a little bit lower. So we started at 110, I think, on this run. And we've definitely found some more bats. Now, it could just be completely coincidence, which does happen. Like, you think it's because of one thing, it's really just random. But that's okay. We'll live in our world of believing that something is true. Let us out. Let us out. Pulling diamonds out of that rock. We are a mining machine. This one doesn't look all that promising. The old machine gun hammer. Dispensing justice on the monsters the Joja way. Alright, any more bats? If we don't see more bats, we should probably cut and run. There's another bat. It was worth the trip down here. Here, another bat. And he's off doing his own bat thing. There we go. We appear to have a full inventory. Another bat. Alright, so this has been a good run. So if we're going to go again, I think starting at 110 is at least a testable strategy. Because we've done quite well. We started at 16. Ooh, lots of gold. Let's do a little Joja corporate strip mining there. Oh, if that's a bat invasion, life will be good. Life will be a dream. Alright, let's get ourselves over here. Bring it on, bats. We're ready for you. Keep them coming. We'll stay here all day. I'll pass out here if you keep this going. Well, that was a long shot. Well, looks to be the end, but 40? Yeah, we started at 16. We're now at 40. And this level might be might be a nothing. Let's go down. Oh, there's a bat. I was about to say, let's go down and make sure there's no more bats. 2 bats. Should put us at 42. Guess we can go all the way down to the bottom. Alright, that worked. Now we'll see if we can prove ourselves a liar. Alright, 43. Time to sell our stuff. We'd never sell it at 10. It's turned in more of a warning that the day's almost over to me than a actual sell my stuff warning. $45. Think we can get 5 in an hour and a half? Think we can get 4 in an hour and a half? Think we can get 3? Fire quartz, grab it. There we go. Nice shot, Shadow Dude. I thought I put the moves on you. But you were able to get your shot off. Alright, don't see a lot of bats. Oh, I say that and then one pops right up in front of my very eyes. I hear one coming. 48. It's midnight. Oh, sneaky bat. He moved out of the way. 49. We need an exit or a bat invasion. Clock. That took long enough. We're gonna get denied here, I think. $130. There's our bat. Woohoo! Cave patrol done. Okay, 110 definitely was a lot better than the 90s. That made a huge difference. Okay, let's go ahead now. Ideally, what's going to happen here is we should get a bunch of hopefully overnight information that will lead us to our Perfection Summit. Okay, we're at 93, so we're going to be fine there. It's just we have to wait for the earth crystals to catch up. Alright, let's dump that stuff. Cool. Okay, so we're completely caught up there. Good there. I can theoretically put those in there. Yeah, we'll just put them in there. I have 2 places I can put those. Okay, we're good for collection. Ooh, a lot of stuff coming out of the desert. We got 50 more battery packs. And wood chipper. Clear, 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 clear. We got a book. Trash. No honey or batteries. Let's go ahead and get our tea going. Perfect. Mining monthly. Alright, collect, 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 collect. Okay, we got one of just about everything in this run. Coffee, get coffee in there. Not all of it, just one of it. Boom. Done and done. Coffee in the fridge. Hair gel back in the hair. Okay, I think we're clear. So I think tomorrow we'll have enough stuff for the prismatic grange. Cool. Got some gold ore going. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. All right. So here we go. We'll see if we can hit 20 likes. We will go, hopefully, cross our fingers. We will hit perfection once we sleep. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to see if we hit perfection. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Yeah, I like the prismatic hair gel. Alright, see if we get anything here. You feel in your heart somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Joja West Farm is eternal. I'm going to say a rumbling sound was heard in the distance. I'm going to say Grandpa's not all that proud, but unless Grandpa just really, really, really liked people who make money and buy everything. And maybe he is. Maybe that's what Grandpa's deal was. We don't know. You don't know if it's what it is. Alright, let's check with the girl. 148. Clint sending us bombs. Oh, look at all the parrots. I believe we also get an update out here on the shrine. Yeah, you get the little Junimo star at the top of the shrine. Okay. Well, we have a summit to hit up, but as a good citizen and steward of the Joja legacy, we still have work to do. So we'll go ahead and get our stuff done, and then we'll head up to the railroad. And we'll go butterfly hunting too. A butterfly on a perfection day. I don't know if it gets better than that. Grab our coffee. Depending on what part of the country you're from. Kathy. I don't know how many different ways there are to pronounce coffee. Alright, what did we start naming our... Oh, Best Mayo. That one's named by Lydia. A little blue chicken for Lydia. She named this last batch of ostrich. Let's see. We need to go down here. Philly, huh? Alright, we're up to 5. Six. Fungus. I'm gonna do a playthrough where I just keep whatever the first name that the animal gets. We're just gonna keep it. So it should be number 8. Welcome to the flock, my friends. Alright, this will be the last 4 for this barn. I don't know that we're going to train 5 days, 16 hours. Wow. The Fresh Prince and Queen Latifah. So let's see. It'd be 5 days, 16 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be on a Thursday. That's our next hatch. Here's what I'm thinking. Just to kind of do a little bit of everything today. Let's go catch the train. We're tantalizingly close to the summit. Did we miss it? Were we that slow? We must have been slow. Too busy messing around with our ostrich. Alright, well, we do have this to deal with. That's done. Oh, it's 97. We're close to that. Will Chamberlain is one of my favorites. His ability in the era that he played in was just off the charts. Okay, well, I'm not going up that hill yet. We got other things to do. We'll make sure we get all of our work done first before we celebrate. Yeah, he was something, man. Alright, let's see, Batcave. Let's go this way. Go get our iridium sprinkler. Now, I obviously grew up in the Michael Jordan era. That was the superstar when I was a kid. So. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, we need to go find the butterfly. We have not been doing our due diligence. Got distracted by a train that did not produce. Alright, let's see. It's only 11:30. We gotta still have a chance at the butterfly. Guess while we're down here, we'll check the beach again. Nothing says it can't spawn the same spot twice. Probably not, but never quite know. Alright, let's work our way through town. Then we'll go north. And then we'll cut through the bus stop. And we'll finish in Cindersap. Here, butterfly. Come be our friend. I have a leek for you. Would you like a leek? Little butterfly. Elusive butterfly. Alright, we'll go through the little backwoods area here, check the bus stop, and then we'll head to Cindersap. Never mind, there he is. Gotcha. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's see. I think we've cleared everything, so it is time. It's time to ascend the summit. So just a quick recap. We got 44% of our perfection done naturally playing the game. And then we were able to purchase the Joja way, 56%. We did get... obviously we did the whole community center skip. We purchased everything that way. And then we purchased all of the walnuts, golden walnuts that we could. You have to find the first one. We purchased all of those. And then that leaves us with perfection, which we purchased as much of as we could. If we were more careful, we probably could have kept our total a little bit lower. But over 50%, I think, is a noble goal. Let's see. Do we want to change clothes? I think the blue suit's working for me. Prismatic hair gel, dragon scale, blue boots, and sunglasses. That doesn't say Joja. I don't know what does. I'm going to go ahead and, just so it doesn't cause me any problems, we'll clean out our inventory there a little bit. All right. Here we go. Let's ride the horse up. New achievement, perfection. This is also the first time I've done it with a wife. So that'll be new for me. Okay, so those of you that have played the game a lot, keep an eye open for things that might be different. That's what we're kind of looking for. So we're looking for things that, because we purchased so much, that might pop up. So yeah, we'll get a rave going. We'll do a perfection rave, whether we hit 20 or not. There we go. We'll get a rave going as soon as the perfection cutscene is over. All right, I'm going to turn my cam off so you guys can see this. It is a great view. The last 4 years. All right, hold on. I'm going to try to... I'm capturing this as a screenshot. There we go. We haven't been together for 4 years, but I'm not what she's thinking. Rave-free chickens? I like rave-free chickens. How come the kids aren't here? That's a little weird. Endless possibility. Oh, that's sweet. So I'm going to guess they all have a different, slightly different dialogue here, depending on who you are hooked up with. Hey, there's Krobus. So that's obviously different because we had Krobus as our roommate last time. Oh, I want that as a mount. I'll sell you my horse for that thing. Can't use the hair. You do have trinkets, right? It should just go in the trinket slot. Oh, I like this music. Oh, if this music's in the jukebox, we're going to start raving to this music. Trash bear. I like the frogs at the bottom. Look at the eel. It's just a line. Forget just how many fish there are. All right, Victus, we do appreciate it. I see ABS, Jesse, Guffy, Daywalking Vampire, and Deb K picking up gifted membership from Victus. Thank you so much. Definitely check out Victus videos. Oops. Not sure why Classy's hit. Maybe I pressed 2 buttons at once. Well, check her out too. But definitely check out Victus. Victus is a machine. We haven't even started raving yet. Hey, it's Granddad. Challenge yourself to reach. What an accomplishment. So far they haven't called us out for cheating. Every step? Are you sure? All right, I didn't see anything different. I've taken screenshots of this. It makes for a pretty boring screenshot, honestly. He is Joja Blue. That is definitely true. Yeah, I didn't notice anything different. Can you chop any trees down on here? I can't say I've ever spent much time up here. Yep. Well, let's go full Joja and absolutely clear any new land we have of anything living. Alright, let's pop out. Well, let's go see the traveling cart first. I think we'll pop out and see Key. And see if there's any dialogue he has. And then we'll get a full-on rave on. We still have raving in us. Okay, let's go out to the island. Zoom, zoom. Zoom. Everything's zoomy. Do we have, by chance, the last of our earth crystals? They haven't hit yet. 440. We do appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. Especially on a Friday night. I'm sure lots of people have other things to do on a Friday night. Ooh, this looks to be a good harvest here. 8 ginger. All right, let's go talk to our buddy here. Now that he and the ghost of Grandpa have evidently been chatting. Alright, so I don't think this will have changed any, right? Oh, we got our statue. Yeah, so it still tracks things. So if we wanted to, we could still complete things and see if we can get that up to 100. We could go for 100. That would be an interesting challenge. Interesting. So the dialogue here, never stop striving to achieve... Did he say true perfection? No, just perfection. So I don't know. That dialogue definitely, I don't think, is recognizing the waivers. But it could just be coincidence. Oh man, how close are those to popping? We need 3 earth crystals. Oh, the Uncle Fester guy. So that's Key, QI. He's actually all over the place. Like if we go ahead and pop out to the desert, like he's quicker than we are. Like we'll zoom as fast as we can out here. Of course, we'll grab stuff on the way. Slip into the casino and boom, he's already here. I can't talk to him here though. We could buy the Statue of Endless Fortune for 1 million. All right, let's see. What does chat think? Should we buy Statue of Endless Fortune? Can I spell statue? All right. I think I know the answer to this, but we'll see. We'll see what you guys think. It's the Joja way. Joja. We buy everything. All right, you guys are nothing if not consistent. What else are you going to do with your Mayo money, right? So the Statue of True Perfection, that gives prismatics, right? Statue of True Perfection. Yeah, that's a prismatic. Endless Fortune. You can purchase as many as you want. Diamond, Iridium, Omni Geode. Oh, it makes gold too. And then birthday gifts. Victus, we do appreciate it. One more shout out to Victus. Everybody give Victus some blue chickens in the chat. I'll throw the link in one more time if you want to check out Victus's soda shop. He does soda reviews on weird, wacky, wild, different flavors of soda. And he is an entertaining fellow. So please go check him out. Give him a sub and a chance. We do appreciate all your support, my friend. It makes a huge difference. So thank you. All right. Well, the poll is, I'm just going to end it because I don't think the nose could ever catch up. All right. We bought it. Statue of Endless Fortune. Now the question is, do we buy a second one? Because that's ridiculous. Let's do it. We'll buy two. Because I've never had two. And that is stupid. So let's get a little stupid. Yeah, why stop at one? Okay, so we need to figure out... I don't think I want to put this in that system. We should have an extra chest stuck away here somewhere. There we go. So I guess this will just become our ridiculous statue line. We could just start collecting them if we wanted to. Okay, we'll just name this statues. And let's put this in, I think, output 2 or production 2. I think down here by the crystallarium, probably. So 750. I think we'll put it right before the crystallariums. Alright, there we go. Our statues will start collecting stuff. I feel like there was something I wanted to go do outside. Now I can't remember what it was. Don't remember. Let's walk outside. Maybe we'll remember. That's all good. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check on the earth crystals, see if we can get that done today or not. Oh, 30 minutes. Yeah, we can get that done. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We'll head back to the island. By the time we get out to the walnut room, our earth crystals should be done. And then I still think we'll try to get a rave on. Either Friday night or Saturday morning. We'll see. There we go. Alright, that knocked that one out. And now what I think we'll do is we'll put our extras here. Back into production. And those will go back in there. Alright, done. Well, that was a big day. Friday was a great day. It was Pierre's birthday all day. And we did nothing but do our own things. Is that the Stardew Valley Forever? Is that the... Yeah, I think that's the Perfection song. Alright, we need to rave to that. Alright, let's get the full chicken rave going. That's pretty funky. Alright, thank you everybody. We do appreciate it. So we hit perfection. Buying perfection since year one. We're all in the Joja world. It's a pretty funky song. I don't know if it's rave, but it is funky. Let's see. All right, let's roll into some Joja raving action. I like the pirate one. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. All right, everybody. Special thanks to Victus for the 5 gifted memberships. Again, very, very much appreciated. Can't say how much it means. So, new gifted members, welcome to the membership crew, at least for the next 30 days. You can re-up if you want to. Let's see. Can I do this while raving? See how many buttons we can get going right here. If you are interested, there we go. You can find channel memberships down below. Give you access to some, I don't want to say hidden channels, but they are technically hidden channels. Hidden posts and things like that here on Facebook, as well as Discord. So you're welcome to check that out. Let's see. Back to Joja. Alright, we need a chicken rave again. Let's get to Emily's song. Let her rip. Start with a whistle. Let the birds squawk and then we rave. There we go. Oh, Lydia in with the gold chickens. There we go. I'll follow you up with prismatics. Dread hitting in with the blue. All right, let's get the blue chicken going then. Uh-oh. Nancy with a stab. Everybody put in cola cans for Victus. Victus cola cans. All right. Yeah, that key, he I'll tell you what, he has a lot of demands. He changes the way you play sometimes. He's always wanting something. All right, let's get back. Let's get ourselves back. So it's only 10:30. We've cleared our queue for the most part. So let's check resources. So here is always the dilemma. So once you hit perfection, now you're like, okay, everything's kind of running like a well-oiled machine. What is there left to do? Now for us, it's a little weird because we did hit perfection technically, but there's still tons of stuff to do. Normally, this would be all the stuff you would have to do to hit perfection, and we just skipped it. I know we have that one. I know we have that one. We might have all of that stuff. So we could try to fill in some of our stuff. I'm torn. I kind of want to just leave that stuff alone. Complete the museum. But again, there's stuff that like we could get more star drops. There's all kinds of things we could do. Anyway, we wanted to check resources. We need gold, but we can always buy gold. Could always sell batteries. We could sell our sap, I guess, but I like to see how much sap I can harvest. Oh, wood-wise, we're doing okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6,000 is enough to do kegs in another shed if we wanted to. I don't think we need it. Like I said, we're within 15 of our harvest, so that's not a big deal. Oh, there's the 20th like. Whoever was your 20th like, blue chicken to you. Thank you so much. Either that or my data finally just caught up. And we'll also, since it was linked to Perfection, but also linked to 20 likes, we'll throw Victus's shout out YouTube link in the chat. Check out Victus's soda reviews. Rumor is he's editing a video right now, so we should have a new Victus soda shop video within the next week. Okay, let's see. What can we accomplish in... You know what? Let's get crazy. Let's make a secret woods run. Why not? It's 11 o'clock. That seems reasonable. 555. I like number patterns. Number patterns make me feel comfortable. Thank you to all 555 of you. Or at least those that can hear my voice and are awake. We do appreciate you all hanging out with us. And hopefully you'll continue to be a member of our Stardew community here. We are trying to build a positive, vibrant Stardew community that helps each other out. Whether it is gaming ideas, gaming support, tips, tricks, anything like that. Although, if you do have questions about the game, feel free to either ask in chat, hit me up in the comments, drop me a link on social media. Happy to answer questions and or even make videos based off of the questions. Alright, not too bad. We did that in, what, an hour and a half? Wow. Whoever's driving that horse has got some issues. He's all over the place. All right. I think we've done enough ecological damage for today. Oh, no, we can do some more. There we go. Now I think we did enough ecological damage. What did we collect? Another 100 wood. When you're not trying to make something or you don't need the resource, it's actually pretty easy to keep yourself relatively caught up on things. It's when you're trying to do some big project and you need a whole bunch of something that you feel, oh, I'm short, and you need to build an infrastructure for that. But most of the time, if you just keep collecting here and there, you'll almost always have the resources you need. Until you get crazy and try to build out giant projects. But boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see. Trash. Trash and trash. Wood chipper. Ooh, we got honey today. I always like it when we get honey. Honey makes for a better payday. Alright, the rest of that has storage written all over it. make tea after we make coffee. Boink, boink, boink. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Sell it. Coffee in the fridge. That should be an okay sales day. We're low on cheese and not a lot of extra mayo. But we are picking up a little bit of tea. Just a couple grams worth, though. Oh, now they're popping. 21. Thank you for whoever hit number 21. We do appreciate that as well. Stardew fishing. I like Stardew fishing. I know it's probably not the most entertaining to watch on stream. Oh, 1111. I can't remember ever seeing 1111. I think it depends on when the data updates, but yeah, I can definitely bounce up and down. Like on my dashboard, it's telling me 2 different numbers in 2 different systems. They're 3 off, so who knows? I know it can be all over. What does this one say? I got this dashboard up too. Is it yet even a different number? Nope, that one at least matches one of the other numbers. Yeah, it updates in weird times. Okay, well, it's 1:40 on a Friday. We should probably go to sleep. And we'll see what our statues give us. All right, that was a big day. Yeah, that's like I said. It's all over the map sometimes. I've got one. Actually, mine are all really close right now because I've got different dashboards and different monitors up, but it varies for sure. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back and see what Saturday has in store for us. Hang in there, guys. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our little corner of YouTube, our vibrant, positive Stardew community. We appreciate you guys. Oh, I like it when you're close. Thank you. 126. All right, we got 2 emeralds. So these two should always probably do the same thing. So we'll get 2 of whatever that is. Excuse me. And then that one will give us the prismatic shard. We're going to keep this one over here because it just does iridium ore. So we want to put that in the furnaces anyway. All right, we're just going to let that chest fill up. That could be a challenge. We could see how many of those things we could get. What, 10? All right, let's see. What's going on today? Neutral. Minus 001. That's about as close to neutral as we're going to get. What? You're getting crackers? I need crackers. Robin hooking us up with extra 50 wood. Alright, well, today is just another day. It is not. It's not a harvest day. It's a grape harvest day. And then we're only the next stream, if we keep it going, will be to try to get this. Like I said, we have things to do. We've got challenges. Getting the giant crops would be cool. Buying stupid statues is, I guess, cool. We could start grinding out the actual perfection bits if we wanted to. Or we can start thinking about what the next playthrough is going to be. Let me pull up my list here. We'll start talking through some of the ideas. Get some feedback. I'm going to copy these out of the spreadsheet. Just put them here so I can see them. Oops, come back, come back. There we go. All right. Oh, we gotta go looking for the gem bird. Hey, right on the beach. Speaking of emeralds, it's an emerald day today. All right. In no particular order. Idea number 1 was to make ourselves into a superhero. I will admit the reason I came up with that one is mostly I was thinking of something like the Flash, not necessarily the Flash, but like what mods or whatever could I use to give myself basically extra powers. Now, we could go crazy with that. Like, you could go just infinite energy, infinite health, so you couldn't be hurting the mines and stuff. I don't know that that would be all that fun, to basically just be invincible. So I don't think I go that far in a superhero playthrough. Obviously, as a superhero, or I guess the counter to that would be supervillain. You know, a big part of that playthrough would be helping other people. We'd have to decide, do we have to try to keep a secret identity or not? Would your secret identity mean you could only use the cheaty, moddy stuff when nobody was around? How would you keep your secret identity? If we even did a secret identity. Not all superheroes have secret identities. Sometimes it's hard to keep your secret, depending on the type of superhero you are. But like I said, I'll admit, the reason I came up with that idea is just because I wanted to run around with a speed boost all the time. And I thought that would be fun. Yeah, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff in there. You can basically be invulnerable, kill everything. But again, I don't know that that would be all that fun. So that was our one of the first ideas that we had. All right, idea number 2. I don't remember where this one came from. It's inspired by Star Trek, though. So idea number 2 was like we were we're from an advanced extraterrestrial race, right? So, you know, we're visiting the planet, Stardew Valley in this case, as an observation team. Like almost like a first contact deal. And so we would have to blend in as much as we could, which means we could still use mods and moddable stuff, but it would have to be discreet about it, right? We couldn't just teleport anywhere we wanted to be. We couldn't just spawn anything we wanted. So for instance, on that one, you could make a case for actually using an item spawner, but you could only do the item spawning like in your house, right? You couldn't do it out in the world because that would be alien technology and it would bother the people of Stardew Valley. So like a Star Trek First Contact, you know, observation. So we'd want to try to become part of the community, to understand the community, to see if they are ready for entrance into a larger galactic society. So that was idea number 2. Then I just have one that just says fishing. I honestly don't remember 100% what that idea was about. I think it was just to see how much of the game you can complete only fishing. Which would be weird. It'd be a little bit tough, I think, but possible if you only fished. So essentially, okay, I remember where that one came from. That one came out of an idea of, what if instead of being part of the rat race, you kind of are essentially retiring to Stardew Valley, right? So if you're in a retirement stage, you wouldn't want to be just always trying to do as much of everything as you can. You're definitely in more of a laid back thing, right? So I think it's where the fishing came from. It's like you just kind of hang out, you fish with Willie. You're part of the community, but you know, that's kind of a retirement thing. So that was that playthrough idea. Oh, the next one I'm intrigued by this one. So the next one was, I have Stardrop Cafe. This one's a little bit inspired by something that Dread is doing over on her stream. If you want to check out Dreads, I'll throw her link in the chat here. When she's not doing Stardew Sisters stream. Did it go? Did it go? Let's try that again. Go to there. See if either one of my buttons are working. Alright, I'll have to see. We might have actually got ourselves into a situation. It is Friday, so a lot of the tools, I'll explain this a little bit. A lot of the tools I use, like StreamerBot and different things like that, they interact directly with YouTube. And YouTube has a quota system where a software, not just for me, but the software as a global software can only make so many calls to the YouTube API in a 24-hour period. Which means sometimes the tools get a quota error, which basically says they've been used too much. And so I'm going to guess more people are probably streaming on Friday, so it's not working. So let's check to see if I can reconnect. Alright, let's see if this one works. So it's not midnight yet, so yep, StreamerBot is having issues. Alright, let's check the other one. This one seems to be working. Alright, let's put Victus's in there again. Yeah, Victus's button is working. Why is Dread's button not working? That's weird. Alright, let's try Guffy's button. Does Guffy button work? Yep, Guffy's button is working. What about Classy? Classy Cozy Gamer's button is working. What's wrong with Dread's button? Let's make that change. There we go. We got Dread's button working. A little bit of editing on the fly. All right, there we go. So, my cafe idea is kind of inspired by her flower farm, where the concept would be we turn the farm into a cafe, which means we could only make money directly by selling food. So we could do anything in the game that we wanted to, right? We could harvest crops, we can go to the mines, we can do all of that. It's just we have to use that in the production of food, and that's where we make our money. So, and then I would probably set the house up like a cafe and stuff like that. So that one could be fun. And then my backstory would be that Gus and I are kind of in a partnership, right? I wouldn't want to be in competition with Gus. So while he does serve food, like he's the Stardrop Saloon, we would be the Stardrop Cafe, which is a complement to the Stardrop Saloon. So that's that one. A couple of these are overlaps. I just called it negative friendship on my list. My general idea for that one was I load up a cheat and I essentially... Ooh, I heard the panning sound, but I don't see it. Essentially max out friendship with everybody through a cheat. And then we see what we can do to take friendship from level 10 to level 0. So basically an anti-friendship mod or run through. There we go. Clean out the stuff. So my backstory on that one would kind of be like something along the lines of you as the player are essentially kind of famous. So everybody wants to be your friend. Then they find out what kind of a horrible person you are. That one would be tough. That'd be tough to do. I'm generally not a horrible person. At least I think I'm not a horrible person. So that one came out of the idea of trying to explore some of the negative conversations, right? The problem is, I think if we maxed out the friendship, we're going to get kind of a weird, like all of the cutscenes are going to hit in weird order and stuff like that if we cheated our way up. So we'd almost have to cheat our way up 2 hearts at a time, maybe. Max out the friendship, and then reality comes crashing in. Also, we'd put rules on that one, like, I'm pretty sure you get negative friendship for shooting somebody with the slingshot. So we could just stand there and just shoot somebody with the slingshot until we got 0, so... We'd have to have rules that we can't do certain things like that, but... Now, I did look up, there was... I think it was called Black Hearts. Will actually let you go into the negatives on friendship, but it hasn't been updated in a while, and I haven't downloaded it to test, so I don't know if it works on the current game build. So I don't know on that one. That one could go... I just don't know if... how into being mean to people I could be. That would be tough. But that's kind of part of role-playing as well. Can make things fun. Okay, so that was that one. I don't know that this would be a full playthrough. I have one listed here just called Escape Room Farm. And the idea behind that one would be to build the farm out like a giant escape room puzzle. That one's one of those that might make a good... like, I'm thinking about doing this for members, where we do some members co-op games, right? I think the other thing I brought up was playing hide and seek. You know, things like that. So an escape room farm where everybody logs in and it has to try to solve puzzles to get out of a maze or something like that. I do have on my list, but now I don't know how interesting it would be. The stream could be building that, but then if you watch me build it, that wouldn't make a lot of sense because then it would be easy to solve. So I don't know if there's any, that one has any legs or not. Another one I think would be fun, we haven't done a forage run down here for a while, would be to, I think it's Nancy, actually has a mod where she has all kinds of different animals. And so I thought about looking up and seeing how many different animal mods exist, how many different animals you can get on the farm, and then basically building a zoo. That could be interesting. Not sure if it's a full playthrough, but could be an interesting attempt at something different. Come on, there we go. Oops, missed. So I've got my zoo playthrough. Is it all in Stardew Valley Expanded? Now, I am going to do a Stardew Valley Expanded run at some point. I've made a promise not to do it next, so I'm not going to jump right into that. But at some point, we're going to do a Stardew Expanded playthrough for a couple of reasons. I think it would actually pull in a decent viewership. I think part of the reason the Joja run has been successful is people are curious about it but don't want to go through and play it themselves. I think a Stardew Valley Expanded could be similar in that. But we're not going to do that next. But it's on my list. Let's grab the right tools. There we go. Alright, so make a zoo. So yeah, if they're in Stardew... Well, and again, I could... I guess theoretically... It's 1:30. We're have to... I think we'll grab this and we'll call it a day. I could theoretically just never leave my farm. I wouldn't have to go through all the content necessarily. If we were just trying to make a zoo. Alright, let's see. Clean that out. And then the other one that we've talked about before is the sabotage run. So the idea behind the sabotage would be you, the audience, could force me to do things that would make it so that it was harder to complete. So the idea is I'm going to try to hit perfection and you're going to try to stop me. So that's the idea behind that one. I'd have to build out a system to make that work, but it would be through a series of perks, chats, super chats, things like that. Why did you not store? Oh, because I don't have one in there. There we go. And obviously, if you are a member of the channel, you would get so many free sabotages per stream and things like that. I think it would be fun as well. So the idea would be things like, so for instance, I'm working right now, right? You could, if you put in a super chat or something like that, you could say, hey, that stack of 18 oak resin, you have to just delete it, right? And I'd probably even set up like a chest somewhere of like, okay, these are items that are under an embargo, or maybe I just throw them in the water or something like that. Or one of Lydia's favorites, see that red mushroom there? You have to eat that red mushroom right now. We'd have to put some boundaries on it because there'd be some things that would be, I don't want to say game breaking, but just impossible. Like, you know, like for instance, I don't think I can delete my gavel, or if you can, I think you can buy it back, which could be a thing. So it'd be something along those lines where it wouldn't be just anybody in the chat could do it. You'd have to have certain, we'll call them privileges or levels or things like that. But, and then, so my goal would be to try to hit perfection. Your goal would be to do everything to stop me. That one's going to take some work to put together, but I think it could be fun. Okay, let's store that. For that one, we'd probably have to turn some cheats on so that I would get access. So for instance, like right now, if I don't have a red mushroom, I could spawn one. You know, spawn an iridium red mushroom. So Nancy cranking through some Stardew Valley Expanded. It's on my list. I definitely want to do it. So that's what I have so far on my list. I don't know if I'm going to get any of those put together for next week, though. We shall see. Well, I mean, another playthrough I could, because that's not that hard to put together. If I just themed a playthrough. Wow, that's a lot of purple cheese. That's going to be good for sales. Actually, our sales are looking really good today. Oh, we're almost up to another 1,000 coffee again. Good, love having the Junimos harvesting coffee for us. Makes a huge difference. Okay, we're slowly, so our bait makers don't quite keep up here. So I think what we'll do, let's just throw some good bait in. Then while it's using that bait, those will catch up. Build up a surplus. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so I'm going to put some of those together, and then we will see if any of them, like I'll probably run some polls for members, see what people like, and also, you know, do some thinking on my own. How much time? Again, the cafe one is high on my list. The sabotage is high on my list. The Star Trek one is high on my list. Those all seem interesting. Anyway. Okay, I don't know why I put that in there. Let's put that in there. Anything else out of whack? That all looks good. Coal supply looks good. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get a little nap in. Oh, look at that. We're going to do it before we leave so I don't forget to do it like I did last time. So if you ever catch yourself in a situation where you've got a nice full moon, much like many things in this game, there's all kinds of hidden little Easter eggs if you're just willing to click around on things. So if you see the full moon, just click it. Just spam click it, and then you'll get the angry little monocle guy. I don't know. I guess it's the man in the moon. I don't know. But he makes a hissing sound at you and gets all upset. So, all right, we'll leave him up there for right now. We'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back and see what last day of spring has in store for us. Catch you guys in a couple. All right, the man in the moon is still here. We are back. 145,000, actually a pretty decent payday. 32,000 in cheese definitely helped. Our mayonnaise was up an extra 50. So we've got 5 gold, most likely 5 gold ostrich eggs in there. Thought we had some other mayonnaise. Yep, there's some 7 there and 2 there. So our ostriches are starting to give us some production, which is nice. Should have coffee today. Don't know if we have grapes or not. We do not have happy spirits. 059. We haven't checked the weather in a while. Somewhat annoyed. Traveling carts in town. Alright, let's see what this gave us. Oh no, they're not always the same. So an iridium bar and an omni geode. Interesting. I would have expected them to double up. $104 points. Getting closer. Luck buff. Yeah, those aren't going to help us much. George hooking us up with the 35 stone. How about a blue chicken for George? Blue chicken, George. Thank you for the 35 stone. What a supporter you are. Oh, something else I was thinking of on the sabotage idea is I'd have to decide if I would allow people to do nice things. Or is it only sabotages? Because then you could get into a bidding war. Yeah, it definitely helps to have the... If you've got the automate, for sure. To auto pull that stuff out. I think on this playthrough, I might try to see how many of those statues I can get. Okay, let's go grab... Before our coffee gets too far in here, I want to go ahead and grab the tea. Oh, that wasn't... you know what? I don't want to do that. Let's go see what it does. I think I'm going to reload today. I didn't mean to put the tea in the preserve jars. What does it do? Pickled tea leaves, 2 days. Pickled tea leaves, pickled tea leaves. Yeah. Let's not do that. Got a little click happy there. Alright, let's try this again. It wouldn't have been the worst thing. It just would have slowed down my row production. Alright, that stayed the same. Girl's in the same spot. Spin. I kind of like that idea. Alright, and I will blue chicken another blue chicken for George in the chat for the stone. He gets it every time we reload. I like where you're going with that, Nancy, though, because the thing I could do, like if you want a guaranteed thing, you could do one thing. But let's say you want, like, you know what? I just want to let fate decide. So maybe it would be a different cost to do the fate version. There's some potential there. Okay, let's try this again. Let's pull that out. Put that in there. Then we will go down, get our tea again. Pull our coffee out, put the tea in first, then we'll throw the coffee in after. There we go. Okay. Production's up and running. Okay, buy Perfection Waivers. We can actually pull that off our list. We do have grapes today. Grapes and coffee on the same day? That's kind of nice. So basically, coffee's every 2 days and grapes are every 3 days. So what, every 6 days they're gonna line up, right? They're gonna overlap. And we do not have grapes. So what did I mess up? Harvest grapes. I must not have turned it off at some point. Alright, so it's 2 days. We'll just leave it for now. It's so weird I'm broke again. Buying too many statues. Are there no slimes? I don't think I've ever come out here and there's no slimes. Interesting. Where have they gone? I mean, it makes chopping wood easier, but it's weird. Boop, boop. I am also trying to think of another spin on a Joja run, because it has been our most popular so far. So I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't know. Not sure what else, how differently I could do a Joja run. That might be, yeah, that's a good idea, Lydia. Maybe go through and do a Joja specific mod type of thing. Like I said, I still want to try to finish this. There's things on this farm I still want to do. So it's just a matter of, is that going to be engaging content or not? Okay, let's see. Staircases, greenhouse coffee done, harvest grapes. Let's do this. Right now we will put that to 2 days, and then we'll fix it later. Well, let's go check the quarry. One of our tasks for this whole stream has been to get the quarry cleaned up. I think we're in pretty good shape there. I think we've got most of the trees that are going to grow. But we'll check. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. But there's a few. Kind of want to go down in there. It's our mod for that. That could be the other thing that I could check. Are there other... I think there's other content mods that aren't Stardew Valley expanded, but do add different and more content. We could check in on that. Ugh. Bad luck day. We didn't get any animal crackers today, or this stream, which hurts a little bit. We had other things going on, but and that's a big uphill climb now, because we need. Now we're starting another whole barn over. All right. Well, it's noon. We could do a volcano run. See if we could still slide a volcano run in. We could go to the mines. We could still fish. Just because it's bad luck doesn't mean we can't get stuff, but definitely hurts our chest production, which is most of the reason why we go and fish these days. Yeah, our grape supply is getting pretty high. I think we're going to hit the volcano. That's going to be a challenge. Figure it's already 1 o'clock. So we're cutting ourselves a little short. Probably gonna have to go buy bombs here before too long. Alright, 1 o'clock exactly. Not off to a great start. Let's see. Oops. There we go, that felt better. Oh, this one's a pretty small level if I remember right. Yeah, that's a good level 1. Come on, fire guy. Don't be a hater. Was it even worth going in here? Hopefully. Protection ring. Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Intriguing ring. Oh, maybe that's how we could do it. Oh, okay, I've got an idea here. So on our superhero build, maybe not superhero, maybe, or superhero like Batman superhero. So we wouldn't give ourselves a whole bunch of cheaty stuff. Oh, I can't get out there. Can I go around this way? Nope. Ugh. There's a dragon tooth over there. We're only on level 2. It's 4 o'clock. This is pretty much going nowhere. Anyway, instead of using like cheat menus like invincibilities and stuff like that, we could build it so that there are mods. So for instance, there are mods to wear as many rings as you want and things like that, right? So instead of going with you start out just essentially invulnerable, we could build it in such a way that you gain a whole bunch of stuff. That was probably stupid, because now to get out of here I got to go all the way back over there, I think. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have gone over there for just that one thing. Oh well. I don't think we're getting through this today, but that's alright. So then what would basically happen is over time, you would just get stronger and stronger and stronger, because you get better and better and better equipment. Because I could just keep equipping rings, keep equipping things. So looking into mods like that where it just expands your equipment could be an interesting way to do the superhero idea. Hey John, how you doing? Appreciate the subscription, my friend. How are things going for you? It's a name I have not seen in a while. Can I get through here? Well, this is a bust of a run, but that's okay. Can we get over here? Guess we're just chasing cinder shards. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into if there are other equipment style mods like that. Because that could give us an intriguing concept. This is an interesting map. I don't know that I can't say, I probably have been on a map like this before. But it doesn't feel familiar. Awesome. Level design's a good way to go. My favorite is systems design, but level design is where the rubber meets the road, right? That's the implementation phase. Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Are you allowed to say what you're working on or where you're working? Or is that under wraps for right now? Soggy newspaper out of lava is a good question. That falls into what we would call not changing this game system and just letting the player do what we call suspension of disbelief. It's just like, well, yeah, it makes no sense. We acknowledge it makes no sense, but it's still fishing, and that's just how fishing works. But that's a good one. The soggy newspaper out of the lava. Is a bit odd. Man, we're barely gonna, well, I mean, we're gonna make it to 5. Unless I speed bomb my way through the other 5 levels, I don't think we're getting very much farther on this one. We'll see. Sometimes they go fast. Yeah, these maps have been pretty large. And this one I think has switches in it. Feels like it. I think we have to get back there, right? Alright, we'll see what we can get out of this level, and that'll probably be the end of our time in the volcano for today. $12.30. One o'clock. Alright, well, we got one good chest out of the run. What did we get? Oh, Phoenix Ring. We already have a Phoenix Ring, but... Alright, 130. Alright, well, that wasn't the most amazingly awesome...
Yeah, there's nothing in there. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, woo! Yeah, nothing wrong with it. It was an okay run. Yeah. Pineapple seeds is my nemesis. How many pineapple seeds do I have? I don't think I have as many as I think I have. Did I put them in here? Oh, 94. Yeah, we've collected our fair share of pineapple seeds, but it feels like more than that. Ooh, that felt good. Loosened up the old neck. Alright, we got a protection ring and a phoenix ring. Like I said, I think we already have a phoenix ring. Yeah, we already have a phoenix ring, so we could sell it. Having two, I don't think would stack. Protection ring, I doubt I'm going to use, but we'll keep it for now. Do I have one? Yeah, I hadn't stored it yet. Okay, let's see. Drop off some seeds. Drop off some bombs. Drop off our watering can. Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. That. I'm going to mess up and get rid of that at some point. I'm sure of it. Do something stupid. Alright, we're just going to let our statues fill that up. I just want to see what all pops in there. So I'm not going to sort that. We're just going to leave it. Oh, we did not go get staircases. I forgot again. Well, next week, we're going to have like 800 staircases. Now, the nice part is we're okay on staircases right now. We have 429. So it's not a big deal. Unless I wanted to start doing like trying to get to level 1,000 again. We're not going to go through that many. So no harm. Not ideal, but no harm. Would have preferred to actually do that before I got all volcano run happy. Oh, we shipped one of everything today. Look at that. All of the mayos. And tons of cheese. This should be a pretty decent payday there. Again, for a non-wine day. All right, we're over 1,000 coffee again. Let's keep a hold of it just in case the Keys Cuisine comes up. All right, that's all clean. Oh, did you get a... Sorry, I missed it. Nancy, did you get your lava eel for the pond? Okay, I think we're good. Yep, everything looks sorted. Oh, don't go outside. Oh, we still made it. I was like, I step outside and pass out on the porch. That would have been impressive. Oh, very cool. Congrats. We'll give you the blue chicken for your lava eel right before we take a break.
All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's get ourselves back into the game here. All right, so it is Monday, which means the start of a brand new season for us, since we just finished up spring. Let's take a look at our list. So obviously the big thing that we completed on this particular stream was the purchasing of Perfection. So we'll go ahead and get our speed boost on here. Let's pop ourselves out to the island. Rainy Island. Alright, so Perfection is something that you can work towards, obviously. Ugh. Weed in the way. And it's linked to completing a whole bunch of tasks. Once you get access to the Walnut Room, then you have this tracker, and it tracks all the stuff that you've gotten done. Just in generally playing the game, we got to 44% perfection. And then being a Joja playthrough, we actually purchased 56% of our perfection. So we got all the perfection stuff. It looked like the cutscene was the same at the end. I didn't see any differences. Oh, and then this is, yeah, Mr. Key. Victus was asking about him before. I can't remember what he called him, but keep it up. Yeah, I'm not sure if those are just generic things as well. Oh, there's the 4 prismatic stones. Question is, I get 1 a day in the... We might do that one. We might do that just to see if my 1 a day I get in the whatchamacallit, the perfection statue thing, if those count or not. So then it's just a matter of waiting 4 days. Okay, we'll probably grab that. So anyway, that was our big thing. Buy a single perfection waiver. We got perfection. It got triggered. We did it on Pierre's birthday, just to spite Pierre, like we always. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, because that one can be a pain. Now, 28 days, I wouldn't worry about it. A week or two, that can be difficult unless you're living in the mines, I guess. But yeah, so we purchased it on Thursday,
And then we were able to celebrate our perfection on Pierre's birthday. We went flower dancing. Our kids wore their cowboy hats, and everybody thought they were absolutely adorable. And I believe, do I still have it opened up? We even got ourselves a family portrait that I don't have to Photoshop. The kids do not like to behave for the family portraits. Let's see. How zoomed in can we get? How pixelated can I make this? There we go. There's our family portrait. Kids posed perfectly. My mohawk was in its prismatic yellow at the time, but that's fine. The differences between a movie and a screenshot, a single. Let's see. So flower dancing. Got the new hats for the kids. Done. Outfit. We did the prismatic grange again. So since we've put the shed in, we've done that twice in a row. So that's working out really well for us. It's the last week of spring, but we don't have a lot of crop prep there. We did the slime hunter. So we went and killed 10 red slimes, and we killed 50 bats. We cleaned up the quarry. We cleaned up the shrine. All of that was what we accomplished. So not a bad run. So what are we looking at for if we move forward on this save or not? Like I said, I'm not 100% sure. We probably will for a little while just to see what else we can do. I would like to build this out. Like if there's a goal for the stream, it would be to finish this. So we're missing our summer and our fall giant crop. So if we do that, let's make some notes. We need the hyper speed grow. And we need melons for giant crop. So we put those in. We don't have to replant here because, well, that would have messed up. But again, I'm not going to save this, so it's okay. Because we have our coffee. But we do need to clean up the farm, clean up the island to get those. Killed another crop. Alright, let's check around the farm, see if there's anything else here we need to deal with. Not really. Let's check in on the chicken progress. They've probably done a little over half of that. That's in pretty good shape. This is a little taken out. Cows have done their ecological damage, but there's quite a bit down here. We may have to open that up to the ostriches. We'll see. They have definitely, with 4 barns down here, they're putting a hurt on the stuff there. Chickens, this corner's a little tight. Yeah, we're right on the, I think right on the edge of making it through the year. It's going to be close. I don't know, it'd be interesting to see how that works out. We do have a lot down here still, though. Yeah, they're really, the ostriches are really hurting because of that doubling for sure. Like this was, I think at the beginning of spring. Actually, yeah, this is just from spring. They've gotten busy. So, and we're going to put 4 more into this. We may have to move one of these. Or like I said, we could open this fencing up and let them work into that area as well, which would alleviate some of the pressure here. We may mess around with that. Okay, so let's put in open west fence for ostriches. All right, let's check the calendar. No events. We've got Jas's birthday. But we don't have any events that we have to worry about. Into town we go. I can't believe that we've yet to get a sign. This one still says, help, I'm trapped in a shed. We've not had an issue with Jody not doing her job. Or sorry, Pam not doing her job. Need a radish for my latest project. Unless the traveling cart has one, you're not getting one from me. I don't think I have any extra radishes. For unknown reasons, the local population of river fish. Okay, we'd probably do that. I don't mind doing those because we can go after animal crackers while we're fishing. Let's see, river fish. How many would it be? 20? Yeah, that's not bad. I already know the answer to this, but just to make sure. Actually, let's pop out to the desert. Don't think there's anything going on out here. Yeah, nothing's been destroyed. Everything looks fine. This is pretty much in automated mode. Well, our trees are pretty much all in. So if we ever need wood now, we can essentially just deforest this whole area. On Sandy's birthday, which isn't till, is it in the fall? I think it's in the fall. There might be some issues here. They might wipe out some of our trees, but other than that, that looks alright. Alright, back to the island. The rainy island. Alright, like always, we will harvest our ancient fruit. We'll clean up the island stuff. Probably grab ginger, like we always do. And then we've already been here, but just for completeness, let's check. We're at 258, 120, 240. We could actually buy Galaxy Souls and upgrade 2 complete weapons to infinity if we wanted. Alright, we've got the 4 precious stones. We'll grab that one because it's worth more. So we might as well get the 40 anyway. And then again, we have to decide if we want to start saving for some of this stuff, like the obelisks. And we could buy the golden clock if we didn't want to deal with the respawn of debris and things like that. I just don't know. Don't know if we're going to worry about hardly any of that stuff. Let's go find our bird. There he is. Oh, that's pretty easy. So bird on Island West. All right, so I think tomorrow I'm going to put up some data, some information. Might mess around with some different types of concepts and see what we want to do. If we want to continue this one, that's also a possibility. It's doing well by us, so I don't want to abandon this farm, but we're kind of at a point where I don't think there's going to be a lot left to do. Okay, so before we wrap up, though, I want to do something completely different here. So we're going to go ahead and exit all the way out of this, and we're going to go full cheaty again. So now that we made perfection using the waivers, I want to try something. So let's reload. So we're going to see what happens if we perfection waiver essentially almost all
of perfection. And we're going to cheat to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to get out to out to the island well before we... Oh, congrats, Nancy. Professor Snail. Those can be a pain. I can't remember. There was one thing I was missing that took me forever to get. So. Okay, so we're going to call this guy... We'll just name him Perfection. And we'll call the farm False Perfection. I don't think that fits. How about Perfectly False? No. How about just False Perfect? That works. Cheating. Oh, I liked that one. I should have not clicked so fast. Oh, yeah, look at that guy. He's styling. Alright, we'll go with that. Black cat because this is evil. Okay. First thing we're going to do is we're going to trigger some of the events. I think you have to get to day 5. Actually, we don't even need to trigger that, I don't think. Let's try this. Okay, so what we're going to have to do here is give ourselves... $101 walnuts. We're going to skip that. Okay. So on our perfection checker, we're at 3%. The only thing that we've done is basically collect walnuts. So now we have access to this. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the farm. Which should trigger a mail. Willie's back. Jojo, beautifully unbroken. Thank you so much for joining the Copper Crew. Let's all welcome Jojo in with a big old blue chicken. We do appreciate it. Let's get chat. There we go. Welcome. Glad to have you aboard. Okay, meet me in the watery cave. Okay. Anything else in here? Yeah, Jojo. Okay. So now let's see how super cheaty we can get. We might need to... Let's see. I can't go directly to the dig site. And I don't think we can... Yeah, we need to go to the farm first. Okay, let's see. This is going to have us be stuck. Probably. Okay. So let's go to... I don't think I can unlock the... Oh, I can't unlock the house. Alright, we're going to do the absolute least amount we can. And then... I don't think... I think we're still blocked here. So we can't do that. But let's see if that opens up. Did not open that up. Okay, let's go to Leo's house. And we'll do that. I think we have to trigger that quest before we can do anything else. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get through there. Alright, let's go trigger the Leo quest. We should have one walnut. If not, we can grab that one. Or there's one up here. Alright, skip that. Oh yeah, we still have 80. Alright. That's some multitasking going on there, Dread. Okay, trigger that quest. We'll probably have to open that up, but we'll see. If the dig site's open, it's not. Alright, so let's go open the west up here. Super parrots! Yeah, no kidding. I remember those days. Precious time there. There we go. Okay. We now get to the dig site. And if we're going to blow stuff up, let's blow stuff up. Not mess around. Oh, I didn't want to level. Okay, hold on. That might have messed us up. I think we leveled... We leveled mining by blowing it up. Alright, let's go and check to see where that puts us. Because if it gave us a percentage, we might redo this. If it didn't, we will continue. We'll just carry this thing above our head for no reason. Okay, we're still at 3%. So it didn't give us a farmer level. So we're okay. Alright, we're going to continue. Alright, so we need money. That's only 100,000. It'll be quicker to do it this way. Okay, what is that number? It's 48 million. Alright, so 50 million should be enough that if we want to... Yeah, that's a lot of info. I like he just keeps saying he.
Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, I'm stealing from Joja. I cannot be stopped. Look at the numbers just ticking down. I don't know if the money's keeping up. It'll be interesting to see when we're done if it just keeps running or if it's mostly keeping up. Oh, those numbers started going faster. Oh, it's kind of weird. The different digits hit different patterns. Well, Joja, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I have a Twitch account, but my home is on YouTube, and there's a lot of reasons. So, but I do appreciate us being your first YouTube subscription. That's incredibly awesome. Thank you. We try to think we have a good chill thing going here. Although this is not proof of it. I don't know how chill what we're doing is right now, but... Professor H kicking in with the subscription. Thank you, Professor H. We do appreciate that. Growing by leaps and bounds. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, gold chickens from Dread for Professor H. We do appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, it stopped, so it was mostly keeping up. Oh, he's still doing some stuff there. Okay, no, that's interesting. I can't buy anymore. So once you hit... I didn't try this on the other save. We might have to try this on the other save. We have the money, right? Okay, so it won't let you buy extra perfection waivers above what you need. Okay, this is interesting. Let's go check this out. And then we'll probably go test this on the other farm, because now I'm curious. So that should have given us 97, I would guess. It was spamming so fast. Yeah, so it won't let me buy more waivers. So you can only buy up to what you need, which I guess makes sense. So then the question is, can you... what happens to these numbers if we do other things? So maybe... is there any of these we could get really easy? We could get the farmer level up really easy. Okay, first thing we're going to do. Let's get out of here. And I want to see what happens. Oh, thanks, Demetrius. The game's all kinds of confused now. Mostly because of all that money, I think. Sure, we'll adopt the cat. Cheaty McCheat. Whoa, caps lock. Cheaty McCheat. I can't fit it. We'll just name him McCheat Face. Sure. Well, little McCheat Face, you be a good kitty now. Thanks, Barney. Okay, we get to go inside.
We'll sleep. Okay, we did not get the Grandpa is proud of us message. And it didn't open this up. Interesting. So there's some prereq that's telling us that we haven't achieved perfection. Because we did cheat a lot there. Like, according to this, we've hit perfection. Alright, let's go. Let's sleep again, just to see if that does anything. Yeah, we've definitely confused it, I think. Because... maybe it's because we don't have access to this area. Let's try that. So let's go... okay, I think it's on the 3rd. Okay, there we're getting something. I think that'll open up the train yard. So this should be open now. Okay, so that's open. That's still not open. So now let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, there must be some other criteria that have to be met beyond just the getting the number up. Yeah, because that's not breaking. Oh, as far as... yeah, on this stuff, yeah, you can max out everybody there as well. Okay, let's try one more thing here. Let's just set that as done. All right, let's see if that does anything. And then we got one other thing we can try if that doesn't do anything. Okay, let's go back up and look, but I don't think that did anything. We didn't get the message. We did not complete them, but we could try that. Like, we technically don't have access to the island. So we could try... which one's it under? Okay, so it has marked as perfection has been achieved. Let's see. Let's not turn that one on. Door unlocked, boiler room, bulletin board, crafts, fish tank, pantry, vault. Let's just mark all that as done. Oh, this might be for our greenhouse. And then we might have to do the boat. Because we technically don't have access. Oh, there it is. Grandpa's beaming with pride. Okay, so yeah, so there is a, you can't have perfection without doing, I'm going to guess it's the community center. That's the thing that we changed. Okay, so now, not Ginger Island. We're getting all kinds of weird cutscenes. Yeah, Joja would probably work too. Okay, there we go. So, well, now this is pretty much the most extreme example. Okay, we got Lewis up here. Why? Because he's our best friend, I guess? I'm not sure. You know, Perfection, I've been mayor of Pelican Town for a long time. People have come and gone. We've lived through times of hardship. Is this? I think this might be the one we got with Krobus. In all the years I've been married, nothing has made me so proud of seeing false perfect farm blossom under your care. It's almost ridiculous. Dreams of your grandfather. In the process, you've changed the valley forever. Yeah, it is kind of cool. You're welcome. If you only knew the cheatiness that we did. So the question now is this all standard stuff? Like, we've never met the dwarf. We've never met Krobus. We've caught no fish. Like, we've done literally nothing. So is there a dynamic nature to this where, or is it just basically a credits scene? I either wasn't paying attention or I don't remember the airplane with Concerned Ape on it. Was that in the other one? I have no memory of that. Alright, so they're just there in alphabetical order. So there's nothing crazy, nothing relationship driven by any of them. It might be, yeah. Because I don't remember that airplane from before. That's what I was trying to find out, because the other one, that's what I was hoping to get, is with all the perfection waivers, actually get something that basically says, hey, you bought this. Yeah, I don't think you can. 97 I think is the maximum, because you need the 100 walnuts to open the walnut room, and that's going to give you a 3%. So I don't think you can get in there unless, okay, I got one other experiment we could do. No, because you have to get into the walnut room to buy the waivers. Although we could just maybe cheat our way in. We'll try that. Okay, so here's what I was curious about. Like, would it show you just all the fish? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let this play through though, just in case there is some kind of a cheaty thing at the end. And then I have one other cheaty experiment I want to do. I don't want to click anything, because because I don't want to accidentally cancel it. Pre-cooked lobsters. A Squid Kid's having an issue. I'm not sure what his deal is. Oh, the old blue squid. I hate those. Uh-oh, what did you do to Haley? Alright, let's see if we get scolded. I want to get scolded for cheating. Grandpa comes down and be like, my nephew or my grandson is a giant cheater. I mean, what's more Joja than Blue Grandpa and Blue Mr. Key? Yeah, see, I don't think they should tell us that they're proud of me for what I just did. I don't know that I'm proud of it. Okay, so nothing really changed there. So let's try. Let's go ahead and save this. So we can theoretically here, I think, cheat it even more. Really cheat. Bad farm. What's our favorite thing? Has to be all one word. There we go. Skip intro. Who looks like a dirty cheater? Oh, the blue hair person did. Oh, that guy looked like a cheater. Oh, I thought that was a big old beard. I'm like, I've never seen that before. That would be cool to have a beard that big. Oh, that guy looks like a cheater. Okay, so this time we're not even gonna buy the walnuts. We're just gonna say... Done. Done. Where is... There it is. Perfection achieved. Okay, so it might not let us there because the railroad's not open.
Oh, no, it's open. Okay, we didn't get the info, but... Okay, so at this point, we didn't use any waivers, but we have a 0%. If we went into the walnut room, which we cannot do, we would be at 0% right now. So it still gave us the achievement. I'm going to assume this cutscene's the same. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different. So I don't think there's anything in here. I don't want to say to punish, but to... Although, again, I'm going to have to go back on the stream. I don't remember that airplane. Where was it on the original playthrough? Oh, I just clicked on it. So there's the wizard. Yeah, so there's the airplane again. Did that go in the... Oh, here's the other. Great view. Alright, there's Krobus. Which... Yeah, okay, so on the other one, with 56 waivers, the ferries fly by, but that airplane's not there. So that airplane is something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think that it might be linked to that. Because, like in the... I'm going back right now on the stream, and we get the Crow and Krobus, you get the Dwarf, you get the Wizard, you get the Witch, you get the Fairies, but that plane's not there. And we did get it in both, because I didn't put Concerned Ape as my favorite thing in the other one. So. Although I did put cheating in, but... Okay, so there is something there. Let's see. Is there anything... Yeah, there's nothing... I'll have to dig a little deeper, but I don't see anything on the wiki about it, so... Okay, well, that was interesting. Okay, so the other thing I want to go check... Actually, we'll let this play through. Just in case there's something weird at the end, but I don't think there's gonna be. I think once you get to this point, this is pretty much canned. Alright, while we're doing this, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I've been ignoring it. Alright, let's go back to Jojo. Thank you. Alright. Twitch. Okay, we talked about that. Thank you again for the membership and loving the vibes. We do appreciate that as well. Alright, we talked about Dread. Lydia accused me of embezzlement. Professor H joined. Alright, Joja in the CC. Lewis. Yeah, I don't think I missed a lot. Blue Squids, there we go. Okay, yep, I think I'm caught up on this on the chat. Yeah, there's definitely something with that plane, though, because... Oh, okay, that's different. Now, is that because I put Concerned Ape in as my favorite thing, though? Oh, what's that? No Joja services used, so... Okay. I don't know. Morris got booted across the thing. So you must get the no Joja services used if you don't use Perfection Waivers, I'm guessing? Yeah, this all appears to be the same as well. I guess, yeah. I like that they booted Morris across the thing. Yeah, we didn't do anything with Joja. Well, we didn't do anything with anything in this one. Okay, interesting. Now that Concerned Ape logo at the end. I'm still getting the tutorial, which is hilarious. Now, is that because we put Concerned Ape in as our favorite thing? Bob. I don't want to make Bob feel bad. How about... Not Cheaty. How about Lazy? Lazy Farmer. That fits. Not a farm. Things and stuff. There we go. Ooh, skeleton guy. Oh, that's the look. Loving that one. Let's give this one a dog. Okay, so... Door. Those are done. And oh, another thing on my superhero mod that I might do. Is there a mod that allows you to put more than one enchantment on your weapon or on your tools? Because that would be another cool Batman-y type of thing. Okay, let's see. So then you can max them all out. Okay, why do I always struggle to find... Or do I need to sleep first to get it? Infinity, one hit break, scythe, money, casino, walnuts. It's not in there. Farm, fishing, machine processing. Nope. Skills shouldn't be in there. Weather, relationships, warp time. Alright, well, let's just sleep. Maybe you can't achieve perfection on your first day. Seems reasonable. There it is. Maybe it was there and I just didn't see it. Yeah. Okay, perfection achieved. I think we have to sleep one more time for this to work.
Nope, it's just open. Okay, so we've made no reference to Concerned Ape this time. This is just community center and Perfection, essentially. Can you achieve perfection and never visit the island? No, you need the walnuts for perfection, so you can't do that. I was say that could be an interesting challenge. Hello, hello, Moon. Good to see you. We're in experimentation mode. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a long shot. That would be a fun, if it was possible though, that would be a fun challenge to be like, you'd have to keep track of it on your own and not know exactly where things were. Well, I mean, I could cheat my way into Dragon Teeth, but yeah. Okay, so here come the fairies. And then the airplane. Yeah, then the airplane. I don't know what that star means. Alright, I'm going to pull a screenshot of that so I can search for it later. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, sorry, spoilers. This is the cutscene. We're cheating our way to perfection. We're just running it over and over and over again. This is our, I think our third or fourth. Yeah, so apologies if you have never seen it before. Okay. Yeah, we're only on day 3 of this save. We're cheating it to see. So we did legitimately, I'm gonna air quote, legitimately get perfection on our Joja farm. We bought 56 Perfection Waivers to do it, but that's part of an in-game system. And so it didn't change a whole lot of anything. So we're putting it to the extreme now. Like, this is technically, we have achieved nothing in the game and got perfection. And we're thinking it's given us a different result. That little airplane that flies at the beginning is different than we've gotten on our legitimate runs. So we think there's something in there that's triggering because we cheated our way to perfection. So that's what we're doing. And I figure, like, if you're watching this part of the stream, we already watched this cutscene legitimately making perfections, so it shouldn't be spoilers for anybody who watched the whole stream. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh, absolutely, and I appreciate you going back and watching the VODs. That helps the channel as well. Yeah, that makes sense. So how far in are you? There's like 40 of them, so if you're, I don't know how many you're watching a day, but that'd be a hard thing to catch up. The only person I can't keep up with is Nancy. Nancy just burns through content. All right, so this test is, will that Concerned Ape logo show up at the end? Okay, I don't think it's there. So that Concerned Ape logo here pops in if you put Concerned Ape as your favorite thing. So that's kind of cool.
And there goes Morris on his little ride. Oh, no worries. No worries. Like I said, completely appreciate you going back and watching them. Hopefully they are entertaining to watch. I know part of the streaming, I don't know, appeal is actually talking and or interacting during them, but I do appreciate it. All right, so this doesn't look any different either. Okay, so the airplane for cheatiness seems to be in there. The Concerned Ape logo right there at the end of the credits, if you put Concerned Ape as your favorite thing, that seems to be something. Was there anything else that if you put in as your favorite thing had any impact on the game, or is it just Concerned Ape? I can't remember. Favorite. Intro screens, title screen, special characters, favorite thing. Oh, there's one for Stardew. Alright, well, I'm in testy mode now, so... Alright, let's go ahead and save this one. Although I'm probably just going to delete all these saves. Well, something happened. Strong windstorm during the night. Is that the raccoon thing? Let's see. How about Stardew? I like that. Oh, I gotta make... Stardew might be my superhero character. We might do that. We'll see. Oh, you can't fit Stardew Valley in there. Alright, we'll just say Stardew. That one looked like a pirate. I like that it's a different sound each time you click it. I don't know about that hair. From the front, it looks so goofy. So it's okay from the side, but... Oh, if that doesn't look like a Stardew, I don't know what does. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can not mess this up this time. Perfection achieved. And I think we've established that... Let's just try the door unlocked. Let's see what that does. How far into the community center do you have to get? Okay. So as long as the door is unlocked, that's interesting. Or maybe... Hold on, let's go... Actually, let's do this. Let's just reload this from the very beginning. Okay, so if we go there now, it should be blocked. Yes, okay. So let's go to the farm.
And we will say perfection achieved, and this should still be blocked. Okay, so no, that cheat is completely unlocking it. So when we unlocked it with the perfection waivers, that was seen as a legitimate, somewhat legitimate, because it blocked us until we unlocked the community center. But in this one, we didn't even unlock the community center. Now again, we are completely like breaking the game here, so. Yeah. You might be right. Sorry, YouTube's yelling at me to give you guys a commercial. We're having too much fun to take a break. Yeah, that's all the same. So on this one, we didn't even do the community center cheat. This is just perfection cheated, so we'll see if anything pops in on this one. I gotta say, I'd want the dwarf vehicle. The magic carpet would be kind of nice. But the dwarf little vehicle seems cool. Yeah, I think this is some kind of a... Oh. What popped up there? Okay, I'm gonna have to go see if I can catch a frame of that. What was popping up? Okay, let's see. Oh, it's just it's the interface behind it. Luck will not be on your side today. So it was this up here. So, okay, nothing actually part of the game. Yep, it was the dice. Okay, so when we put Concerned Ape in as our favorite thing, we got him at the end. Now we're going to see if we get anything for putting Stardew Valley in. And then we'll probably wrap up. Although I do want to go back to the Joja farm. And I don't think we can buy any more Perfection Waivers, but I'll make sure that that's a true thing as well. We might have to cheat ourselves some money. I don't know if we have enough money anyway. Lydia's pre-cooked lobster. They have the same thing. Their shell doesn't go. I don't eat seafood, so I don't know. I still think Squid Kid's little face there is a little funky. I didn't know that thing was called a spiker. I think everything else I would have been able to probably name.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember fighting one of those. I'm not sure. Okay, so nothing here. And got Morris, yeah. Okay, so you get the Concerned Ape logo if you put Concerned Ape in as your favorite thing, but I don't see anything for Stardew. And I doubt there's anything different here. Not bright pink. Trying to think, what is Grandpa's and Mr. Key's relationship? I don't know the history on that. Okay, let's go ahead and again, I'm going to save, even though I probably am going to just delete these files, but all right, last thing, let's go ahead and load up our original save for the night. Oh, we have enough money. 553. All right, so outside of being speedy, we'll try to be a little bit legitimate with this one. Oops, I'm gonna go this way. So our theory is, because, yeah, so he just whistles. So you can't buy any Perfection Waivers once you've bought enough to hit 100%. So there you go. So I don't know if that's much of a piece of information, but it is a thing. All right, well, while we've been talking about this, I think I will... My superhero mod run has some intrigue now. Because if I could do it without loading these cheats up and still play it somewhat legitimately with things like... Oh, let's do... I want to do a test here. If we take our axe. Our axe has Swift on it right now. Can I put on... all of these? You can. Okay, so it's possible to actually stack this stuff. So the question is there a mod that lets you do it within the game? So my idea would be, I don't want to cheat that stuff on, but it would be something like you have to roll to get it, right? You know, you still have to spend the resources. You still have to do everything that you would in a normal game. So almost it wouldn't be Batman, but it would be like a tech Batman inspired. So Batman, Iron Man, you know, any of your superheroes who are, they get their powers through equipment and money and things like that. Because I know there's a couple mods for like infinite rings, not infinite, but you can set how many rings you could wear, right? Well, so on this, imagine this playthrough where we had that ring, that ring, that ring, that ring, that one on, our myriad of luck rings, our protection ring. You know, so at first you're going to be just as weak as you would always be. But as you come into your own as a superhero, you slowly start to gain this kind of stuff, right? What about the Infinity Gavel? Is there any... You can't put anything on that. Oh, you could start adding this kind of stuff. There. Can I turn all that on? Holy cow. Um, so, is there anything else? Is that everything? I want to go fight with this thing now. Sure, turn that on to... Oh, Crusader. We missed Crusader. There we go. Now that's a weapon. How fast does it go? It doesn't feel any faster. Okay, let's do this. Oh, let's see. Let's go to... Sounds like a Geiger counter. There we go, 371. Oh, we need to... Let's upgrade our pickaxe as well. Why not? Actually, let's just go with... where is it? Instant catch. There we go. One hit breaks. Alright, we're going to try to take one swing at this guy. Oops, there we go. He survived 2 hits. Alright, the serpent survived a hit. So it's not overly powerful. So it's still fighting. It's definitely powerful. I mean, we're 4 hitting those guys. That was pretty crazy. Okay, I'm going to do some little research on this because, again, the general concept I think would work. The idea that you as the superhero just get more and more powerful as you go, as opposed to just cheating your way, like having infinite stamina or anything like that. You're still a human. You still have to deal with all of your stuff. But as you play, your power just increases and increases and increases. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. Alright, let's carpet bomb the place. Woo! Oh, we didn't get to see it. So it does kill the slimes. That one was tough.
Ooh, I'm gonna get myself killed. 2 health. The slimes aren't the only thing taking bomb damage. Well, yeah, I think you could technically fight this way. I'm not sure how practical it would be. Alright, that's just weird. Alright. So if I can find mods that allow you to do what I just did here, but legitimately. Swift, efficient, powerful shaving. Swift and powerful. Alright, let's see. Fishing rod. What is that? Iridium scythe? That can't be real. Can you put that stuff on a scythe? Yeah, I think it's just confused. Say that didn't make any sense. Oh, that's the only way to hoe right there. So it's swift and reaching and efficient. So it doesn't take any energy. We need some trees. Oh, I think I might still have... Yeah, let's take that off. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't feel hardly any different. The Swift is the biggest feel thing. Obviously, it's going to pick up no energy use and the extra wood, but that's not it. So for the tools, it wouldn't be game breaking. This would be nice. Even if you just did... If we took off some of this stuff. Unknown enchantment. I don't know what that is. Even if you could just stack that kind of stuff, would be cool. Alright, I'm going to work on this tomorrow. See if it is a practical playthrough or not. We shall see. Hey, we hit 1,000. You know what? Let's get a last chicken rave of the night. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's get into a little Emily music here. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome our new people to their first chicken rave. Okay, let's see. While we're raving, let's kill a couple birds with one stone. Kill 2 birds with one stone. There we go. Let me see if I can grab. Let's grab that. And I need some info over here. Let's get the music going again. I'm going to do a little editing on the fly here. Okay, who do we need? Get Jojo in there. Alright, there we go. D. Okay, I think I got everybody. Jesse. ABS deal. Okay, I think I got them all. Let's see if this works or not. All right, while we're raving, let's go ahead and give a shout out to our new crew members. So Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dredd, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Lydia, Invictus for your gifts, and all of our new gifted members. That is quite a list. That list is getting long, so thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. And we'll run through that one more time. I'll turn the chickens off. There we go. Ooh, some of your names are getting really long. I'm gonna have to update my sizing there a little bit. It's hanging off the edge of the screen, but we do appreciate your guys' support. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our little experiment here. All right, let's get back into some live action. And we need chickens. And we need some Joja. Joja pirate music. Rave, my chickens, rave. Lydia's going full pirate. All right, let's roll into some Thrive. This feels like Thrive music. Actually, with the new members, oh, are we going to pick up a new slot? Let's check. Default perks. Oh, we can add 2. Count them, 2 new emojis. All right. I'll probably throw a new poll up tomorrow morning and get us 2 more emoji slots, because we have 2 more emoji slots now. So we can add 2 more. We need 5 more to get a 10th, but that'll put us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have our 7, so we can get up to 9 now. Yeah, I can bring the little emoji or him back. Yeah, he got replaced at one point. This is a long song because I'm tabbed out and it's still running. What else do I have? Anything in the hopper? I'm going to throw 2 in right now, then I got to figure out... Okay, I don't know if they'll... Okay, I'm going to try something here. Let's try to refresh the chat. See if it makes it mad. There we go. Uh-oh, the coffee one didn't work. Alright. That guy's back. Let me see something here. Oh, maybe it just hasn't updated yet. Let's refresh again. Yeah, the coffee one's not working. Let me refresh again. Yeah, okay, it's working for you. So it just hadn't uploaded yet for me. There's the coffee. Okay. I'm not saying I'll keep the coffee one, but Blue Junimo guy's back. We now have coffee. So our current emoji list right now is... Boink, 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 boink. There we go. That's what we have so far. Blue chicken, gold chicken, Joja, Joja Cola, prismatic shard, infinity dagger, logo, Junimo guy's back, and now we have a coffee. Those are just the ones I have built. I'll dig in a little bit, trying to think of other ones that we need. Let's see, a cheese one. I could do a cheese. At this point, though, again, we have to replace something. We need a golden animal cracker. I think I'm going to replace the coffee with the golden animal cracker. That's a must. Trying to think of any other ones that we would run across a lot. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. Today, whatever. Now you're getting behind the scenes content for sure. Oh, I do like the coffee though. All right, so I'll probably start a discussion up in the member section up on YouTube. I might just list everything and we'll just kind of see what everybody's interested in. But yeah, the coffee, we're famous for the coffee. So, you know, I guess I just have to get 5 more members. I've somehow figured that out. The other thing I don't know is just, again, I don't know the way the system works. That once we unlock these slots, if we drop our temporary members, are we going to lose the slots? So we might have to roll it back at some point, but we'll have fun with it while we can.
As long as YouTube lets us keep making stuff, we will keep putting stuff in. Nothing wrong with that at all. Wow, this one is either really long or just infinitely repeating. All right, I got one more song in me. And then I think we should probably call it. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just a loop. But it was auto looping. A lot of times when I tab out, I have to go back into the game in order to get the thing to kick back in. All right. As we kind of listen to the closing theme here, I want to sincerely thank everybody. This was a big one. Again, we got our perfection, which was cool. Thank you to Victus again. He does like to drop memberships, so let's get Victus's link in the chat here. Nope, that one's not going to work. Let's try that button. There we go. That one will work. Thank you, Victus, for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate it. And for everybody, whether you are a active chatter, a lurker, a member, a non-member, everything helps, right? So, you know, the 27 likes helps, the watch time helps, everything makes a difference to the YouTube algorithm, and it's because of you guys we're getting discovered. I don't know the exact number, but it's a relatively high percentage of my views are coming from YouTube recommendations. And YouTube is only going to recommend something if it is gaining traction with you guys. So a big part of the growth has been, well, YouTube sees that people are staying and watching and engaging, and so it shows it to more people. And those more people stay, watch, and engage, so it shows it to more people. So it's a very high percentage that people aren't searching for me. People are being recommended our channel. So I do appreciate you guys, because it's because of you guys that is starting to happen. So thank you for that. Tomorrow we're going to do one of two things. I'm either going to do another one-off stream. We might continue our cheaty stream from last week. Last week we cheated our way all the way up to unlocking the island. Honestly though, I don't know how much content is left, because we can cheat our way through the island so fast that there's not a whole lot to do there. So tomorrow morning I'll probably sit down and go through some stuff, and we'll see what we want to do. Maybe we'll just go over some mods. Maybe we'll test some mods. You know, tomorrow maybe we just do let's pull some of these ideas together and test some mods and see if they work. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out tomorrow. If there's any kind of content you do want to see though, as always, please reach out to me. Hit me up in the comments down below. You can find my social media in the description down below. Ping me there. Always looking to hear from you guys. So I do appreciate any and all support and anything that you may want to see. So with that being said, oh, I forgot to move my face. There we go. Hiding behind the chicken. That being said, thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. I think we're growing a really cool special thing here. So thank you guys for participating. Thank you for being part of our vibrant, positive, cozy Stardew community here on YouTube. Let's go ahead and shut that down. Shut that down. Oops, we gotta get the crane game. There we go. All right, everyone. We do try to push the positivity of gaming. I think gaming can be a huge positive influence on people, on our mental health, and on our society as a whole. Obviously, it can be a negative in some aspects as well, but I don't think we celebrate the positivity that gaming can be. Whether it's bringing people together, whether it's giving people an outlet, whether it's giving them a creative outlet, whatever it happens to be. I am a firm believer in two terms: gaming for change and gaming for good.
I think they can do a lot of things. And so thank you guys for helping me with that and showing that it can very well be a very positive influence on our world. That's why we have our slogan, go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys all for a wonderful, wonderful stream. This one was a big one. Perfection, this Joja playthrough has been an absolute riot. We may continue it next week. There's still some things I want to do. Like I still want to get those giant crops, and there's still things I want to accomplish. So we might pull this another week before we roll into a new concept, but we'll start working on a couple of new concepts, see what they kind of fall together. But with that being said, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys for being a part of my community, and we will catch you later.